Hold there. Make a slow retreat.
They got away, sir.
Regroup, boys. Come back. There's no point in pushing forward. Let it be known. He ran a second time.
Like a baby dog. Tail tucked between.
Excellent work, everybody. Excellent fucking work.
Let us return to the others. We have other places to hit and other darts to kill. Back into the tree line.
Medics, tend to those who are wounded by the horsemen. 1-3 are clear.
Once you're in the tree line and begin to disappear, you are free to go and assist Bruns with his stuff. Thank you all so much for helping me out. Have a great rest of your session.
Make sure you join the normal NPC VC.
Understood.
Reminder. Wolfire sowed anti-imperial dissent in the town. There is already going to be a very strong imperial hatred here. Reflect that in dialogue. For everyone.
Well, let's just say...
Can I respond?
Yes.
I'm going to make my way back home. I need to lay down.
Go on ahead.
Take care.
I'll make sure we get our share. Right, like we said, one ration at a time. Thank you, sir. Ghost, you. Here you go. You. Take it. You ate it all. Appreciate it there, Here you go. Thank you, sir.
Everything still nice and quiet, I hope, Corporal?
Aye, we are giving food to the people in the town.
Good.
We had a boat come in, though.
A boat? Who was on the boat?
Aye. Seems like people coming back to their families. As told, it was cleared by the lady.
We have done inspections as per protocol. Yeah, fine and well. We are just dishing out food to the people right now.
Who is in charge of this ship?
The one in the green.
Right there?
And so,
Ash, you notice
thank you lads again.
you notice one of the soldiers approaching.
Most of us meet twice at one time in a while.
that the imps may be pulling out soon.
Really?
Especially the way things are going out right now.
I hear that you are the one responsible for bringing some of these broken families back together. Is that true?
Yeah, aye, that's correct.
May I ask your name?
My name is Morgan.
Miss Morgan. Thank you. These people have been through quite a bit. To do that, to risk yourself, we will not forget. If you ever need safe passage through here, you let us know, huh?
Take a quick sweep back in a minute.
I will.
Very good.
I've lost my family to the imps. I did not want to see these families suffer the same.
I understand. Those foreign dogs were all excited to kill the people here because they would not support the broken dynasty. So thank you. I will not take any more of your time.
able to hide that from the Redoubted Imperial.
Corporal!
Hmm.
You're not day drinking, are you?
No, civilians have given us this for later.
For me. So that was.
How do you know it's not poisoned?
Oh, well.
Well, is it poison?
No. Enjoy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you know, they're letting me fucking alcohol down. Alright. Fine. I see how it is.
Everyone should. Don't worry, there'll be much coming later on once we finally win this.
You know? You know?
Better kill.
They've known your face now. You brought families together. Absolutely
We
let you
want to make
talk.
sure that this town can prosper.
Make sure.
Wolvire's going to go around and check in with some of the townsfolk. Remember the current state of things in town, reunions, and anti-imperial vitriol.
Those parents will have what's coming to them.
You are joyous today. For the first time in a long time, you feel very hopeful in this destitute place.
Good shit, mate.
Reflect that in the dialogue. Thank you. Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
This mad lass got a nat 20 to convince the Imperial skiff to give them medical supplies.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So they showed up with Imperial medicine.
That's fucked. Nicely done. Let me know when you're done with this. I need Cregan.
Actually, it's just dialogue and then her sneaking her way back to town.
Go.
So, yeah, Cregan can go.
Where do you need me?
Brunswick module. And I also need Hoopai. If you can spare them.
Oh my god, is that...
I can. It's just, like I said, it's just some dialogue with the townsfolk. So, yeah, Hoopai, you're good to go.
Okay, I'll be right there. I'm getting back in VR chat.
Okay, excellent. Just hop up to Brunswick mod. Hey, yo, Onion.
Hey, yo, Anya.
I'm gonna need Nolzus in a second.
Okay, I'm just giving Sardo shit. I'll be ready.
Sardito.
What?
Sardado.
Sardo.
Did I ever
Sourdough.
did I ever show you what Spear did for you like years ago?
No. I'm just shaking my head like I'm listening to them right now.
Perfect. You have your own large quarters in the keep. Just need to remember. Yeah. On the first floor.
Someone just DM paused us in here.
You hear what I said?
No, I can't hear shit. I'm getting out of here.
Okay.
Okay, what'd you say? Repeat.
I said, you have your own quarters inside of the castle.
Okay.
They're huge.
Oh, I had no idea.
Teleport to me, I'll show you.
Okay. Let me swap to Nolzos.
Get out of there, suckling.
Oh, I just walked out, gave them the finger, and walked out.
You walked out twice?
No, I was just saying I walked out, and then I elaborated. I gave them the finger, and I walked out.
Teleport to me.
I'm finding you, Mr. Brunswick.
Me. Daddy Swick. Teleport. Right here, baby girl Nolzus.
Oh shit!
And it's on the first floor for convenience, so you can hold your meetings in here.
Triton shit though? She gonna be so mad.
It's probably more of an insulting memento.
Yeah, it really is.
Well, more like you like stole it from somebody, probably killed whoever had it or whatever.
That's
Look,
great.
You got this weird 3D fucking molded thing? I don't even know what this is. You got this. This is yours.
Fuck yeah. What's in it?
I don't
Mr.
know.
DM, tell me.
A
Tell me,
body?
Mr. DM, what's in... Okay, I need to close that then.
Yeah, these are your quarters.
Okay. That's where I keep my trophies.
Yeah. Your jar full of pickles, as it were.
It's all over again. We're starting anew.
Let me look on the top floor to see if there's a bath. I might have you power play it.
Okay.
Third floor maybe? Let me go
If
check.
not, they're doing some body work on Nolzos between now and next session.
I'll do some body work on Nolza.
Yeah, yeah. They're gonna thick her up a bit.
Good.
Yeah.
I'd fudge it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can your chat hear you?
No, don't worry, I'm muted.
Oh, my chat can.
I'm kidding, they can hear everything.
Oh, great.
Chat, I would blow Nolz's back out if I had the
my
chance.
god, I'm muting my chat right now.
I would
Oh
blow
my god.
her back out.
No.
Thwap. Wow.
No, I muted
Plap.
it. They cannot hear you now. Absolutely not. Alright, I unmuted you.
I got some clooting issues in the castle I gotta bring up.
Wait, so where is this in relation to the front door?
It's literally front door, left turn.
Right turn. Right?
Oh,
Oh, wait, is front door this way? Oh, I see.
It's what I told you it was.
Yeah. No, I
For
was
you.
I was this
fucking questions me.
actually Brunswick. Oh god, there's some including issues with the slave area. The like tunnels. Ow. That hurt.
Yeah, we'll go over this soon though.
Yeah. I'll let you know.
Oh, you know what? I don't wait, is there?
I don't think we have a bath.
I'm thinking of Carano.
Yeah, we don't have a bath in.
What the fuck?
What?
Another
Honey?
dimension? What is this?
Did you find a pocket?
I can't
dimension?
comprehend this! I can't comprehend this! Ah! Ah!
Did you find a pocket dimension?
Dark Souls? What is this? Honey? I'm
Yeah,
scared.
where are you? Where are you?
Teleport
Where'd
to
you
me.
go? I don't know if I want to.
Teleport to me.
Okay, I was running through the castle.
Teleport to me.
Players.
Teleport.
I'm trying to find you on the list. It's so hard. It keeps changing. Yeah.
Teleport.
There you are.
I don't understand.
What do you mean? Wait, is this an alluvian?
I don't understand.
Oh! There's a bath in there.
Yeah, in there.
Where's this lead to?
Don't open that! No!
What?
Stand right at the door after you open it.
Okay. What?
No, stand. What? Did you fix? You fixed it. How? Wait.
Oh, I see it.
You have to keep this door closed, I think. Yeah, you have to keep that door closed.
And then you see a portal to hell.
Lords of the Fallen? But this room does have a bath.
Yeah, you just gotta step through the alluvian.
Stop saying that. Alright, we'll just have them meet you in your office. It's too convoluted.
Wait, is there toilet paper in there?
No.
Is that?
That's what the slaves are for.
Oh, it looked like a big roll of toilet.
I'm getting the squad together.
Yeah, I'm a Gradian.
I'm gonna close all the doors.
Okay. Go to Brunswick module, please.
Alright.
Hurry up.
Okay, I'm gone.
I believe this is quite apt.
Shit. Just 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Scram.
Yep.
How long will you have Monty for?
You can take her now.
Monty!
I got you now. Pick it up what you're putting down. Goodbye, it's fine. Yeah.
I have need of the Brunswick module, please.
It's fine. Okay. Have a lovely voice. Oh god, VR could calm the hell down.
I was listening to that while my VR was just crashing.
Look, you
Yeah,
missed
that's
the
why I was
old
kind of coming to
time
see
Alright.
what was
days
going on,
of-
because I was like, I was randomly
My nobles,
freezing
please
in
come
the
to
vertical. I'm
NPC
like,
spawn
I
room.
don't usually freeze that much in here, but I don't know what was going on.
So,
I don't know.
this is
I'm
what's going to
cautious
happen.
to go in the streets because I don't want to become a statue.
Hydrasia, you're going to go to your quarters. The meeting's going to be in there. All of my leadership positions. You are going to teleport to her, make yourselves comfortable. Then, Nolzus, you're going to come back to me because you're going to go get Kyler.
Okay, let me go to my quarters.
Okay, let us know in Discord when
Very
you're
well.
there.
Let us meet the son of Lord Erdhart and see if he can convince us.
Your disposition should be mostly neutral. Wait, where's Erebus? A Drusker.
The bus of error? I don't know.
Yes.
Do you still need Erebus?
Have my pokey stick. Oh.
Only for a moment.
Why are you poking him? Stop poking him. He
Okay,
does
he's the
not
only
need
one
to
I'm
be
waiting for to
poked.
run that module.
He is not your son. He does not need to be poked.
If you can get me one other person, actually, we'll wrap this up as soon as possible.
All right, I teleport to the blue lady.
The fish wants us.
One fish, two fish, only blue fish because there's no red tritons. Are you fucking kidding me?
One fish, two fish, three fish, teleport.
Yep.
Doodaloo doo 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 doodaloo doo doo doodaloo doo 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 doo. Nolzus. Now your job to go find Kyler, who's outside his house. He's inside his house.
Yes, for now, the Smith.
Especially the road banner hitting the.
I'm just gonna barge in like I normally do because I told him I have a key.
Yep, perfect. Do so.
Okay.
You're gonna be surprised to see Seraph alive. Doubt you'll comment on it, but you will be.
I'll let you know. Any sources of bone, stone, iron, or wood, I will pay top coin for.
Perfect. Noted.
Oh, thank you, Hopper.
Thank you, yeah.
Everyone, you guys take care.
Be safe. Yeah.
You as well.
So I'm thinking. Probably gonna get stuff. The one behind us. That's all. One just there.
Here,
And
Bruns.
the one that's just up to the key.
Excellent. Please teleport to Krigan and be ready as the Sahib.
That ain't wishful thinking.
No, they wouldn't because
baggage we have.
Is she okay? Like,
Oh, I'm fucking alive.
holy shit.
I'm glad that it fits. How is the other thing coming?
You can see a very irate noblewoman striding in this direction.
Good.
The sound of a door unlocking and opening.
Milady.
Moses, lady?
Come on. We have business. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, milady.
Not you.
Here's
Him.
Oh.
Promise I'll be here when you get back. Your orders? You might as well tell her what you need of her.
You know, actually, since you're here, there's something I need from you. Potions. 3. Maybe. Something to calm the minds.
Oh.
Seems that, some people are having issues. 3. Figure it out.
3.
I'll talk with you later.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, my lady.
The door slams shut.
I just rebuilt that.
Here's some glimmer root. Just put it underneath your tongue as usual.
Zareth, your body
That should help with it.
even just trying to chew down on the glimmer root is painful as can be. The places where your skin barely healed, you're not sure if whatever the man who got you out, if your flesh was mended or grafted or whatever it was, but stretching, moving, it all hurts terribly. Breathing, the expanding of your chest, you hear a creaking in your chest every time you do. It's painful, but not intolerable. The signs of pain on her face are easy for the rest to read.
If we intend to make any sort of standing, we need them.
And he needs to change.
And you need to change. Fix yourself. Sitting in there like that isn't going to solve anything. You need to be up there, speaking to the people who matter right now. The ones who can actually make a difference because of what's in their pocket.
Lead the way.
Needs to change his fucking clothes.
You're actually going to wear that.
We are at war, but if you want me to change.
You are dealing with stuck-up noble assholes.
The words are cold, but ring true. There's plenty on your mind, and this is just one more thing to the pile, but there is a bit to what she said that makes sense. The people up there could make a difference.
That's the last thing I remember feeling was ripping apart.
Oh god.
Am I allowed to give him any details on who he's about to be speaking with, or no?
Yes, you want him to be successful.
Okay, understood.
Salve. It's a cooling salve. Treats severe burns and chemical burns as such, eases aches and promotes healing. So
It doesn't burn, it just hurts.
Your mind flits to the conversations you had at Cassetto. Well, the idea of having to entertain people like that again bothers you. You have a task, both inside and out, and there's no one else who can do it.
Stretch the skin, it takes a while for it to adjust.
Safe travels.
Better. With your dad in the state that he's in, you need to build a reputation. Beyond just someone who's out there fighting a battle that's been started. If he doesn't come back, and you have no standing, you lose everything he's fought for.
If he doesn't come back, we lose notice.
Say okay, so be it.
What can they offer us?
I see. I'm.
Why are they so
I'll
important?
probably arrange a meeting with them then. Thank you.
Each of them has their own thing. Jahir, he's a gladiator owner. He's second to myself in the town. The whole group of them have their own slaves. You might be able to use them as fighters.
60 or so gladiators.
60 or so in total. Between the lot.
Are we really that desperate?
Yes.
I'm sorry, have you not seen how close we are to our city? You give something in turn. Most of them won't be agreeable without that.
I do, my lord.
Then you make... You make deals. You may not have it now, but you might later. And that says a lot. These people are in front of you.
These people in Castello were supposed to bring their things here.
On your side, not me. My standing only goes so far. Because you will be on your own. We will be on our own. Do you hear me? Tarantella. Range fighters. Good raiders. At least they could be used that way. She's against the idea, but you might be able to give something there too. If payment comes into play, I might be able to help. A little. I'm stretched thin as it is, paying for mercenaries. Who else? I think the old woman's in there too. Rigoli. She's sweet. Tough. But sweet. Might be able to get her too. And the problem child. The Sahib. He hates me. I may or may not recently have fucked him over out of a slave. He wanted to throw a fight, and well, I don't do that. I had to show him. But he does have a great number on his side. The demands are going to be high, I'm sure. But if you can't even handle this bunch, well, we have to leave the city and make negotiations. You're screwed.
Business.
I have a meeting in my own quarters.
Very well, my lady. My lord.
You're quite optimistic on whether or not we'll profit from this meeting.
Only do so much.
Expected. But whatever she wants. There's a meeting, fine. We will hear the son of Lord Erhan. What he can offer.
No issues. So, I'll keep an open mind.
I can't wait to hear her fucking explanation.
Already running their mouths.
Of course you can.
We will see, regardless. But hopefully this will
Would you
not
step
be
aside and allow me back in? Forgive me for keeping all of you waiting. The young lord is quite busy.
You have some fucking nerve summoning me after what you've done, Nozos.
Calm yourself. It is not for me. The young lord wishes to speak with you. I am only the one who
you are
gathers.
the son of Lord Erhard. Pleasure.
Anyone responsible for us losing the war?
As I've heard. Yes, I've heard those rumors too. I'll make this as brief as I can. I'm sure you will have places to be and things to do. In case you haven't realized it, without the Imperial support, we are losing this war. We need fighters. You have fighters. That's the gist of it. There it is.
It's not surprising.
The different nobles look amongst each other in the
Then why
room,
should we
some
give up our
whispering,
product?
some looking more alarmed than the others, and a couple looking like they expected it. A diverse group in the room, to be sure, all with their own machinations. All who have things you need.
So, let's be constructive and see how we can help each other out. Any objections to this? We'll talk
Yes, clearly.
Council, if you have a
Obviously,
problem with what my role players are
I'm
doing,
here.
feel free to go somewhere else.
You're here.
I own some of the most in quantity of slaves and fighters. And I can tell you one bit, I am not for this. It's not to be, I doubt to get much gain from it if I am sending my best, my warriors, all of them, But aid you in whatever endeavor this is with the war.
Oh, it's not aiding me, it's aiding the city, I'd point out. Need I remind you what happens if we lose this war and we lose the city? You think any of you will still have a lordship? Or slaves?
Where are you sending our boys, exactly?
That depends on numbers and what you could offer me. You would be Regoli, correct?
I am Mama Grigolo, yes.
Pleasure.
Ah, you are purple, my favorite color.
Thank
There's
you.
respect
Very
too.
nice, yes.
Very nice.
To answer your question, it would depend on how many fighters we could get and what sort of fighters we could get. Obviously, we don't want to just send these people out to die. We want to use them and win. That's the whole point
I
of
would
this.
rather choose where my boys, die and when they die, and I'd rather not really send them out to a battle, I am like
Of course
a
not.
farmer, and they are my
good young
flock.
man.
I care about my boys.
He's a good young man. Takes after his father.
I'm glad.
I believe his
They
word.
mean a lot to me, Sam.
Enough
have
that I would
had
put
since
trench
boys.
behind him if you all stood
So
with him.
You can understand. Yeah.
Willing to put Orc Spain as a
I
voucher.
do not want them going out just to
I would put him on the lines as well, yes.
To not lose
If
my
everyone can come
my
to an
work.
agreement.
Of course, and we wouldn't
Leading
want
the
to
men,
do that either.
as it were.
While it may be true that slave trade is
I'm
a
sure
big
you
thing
would not-
over there, I've always seen them as people
But-
rather than objects. I don't
Let me
want
see
to
if he speaks with Mama.
Taking, I don't know, meters of land or something like that. They'd be involved in
Mama
specific
is quite a good
actions,
judge of character, I'm sure.
Mama also has a habit of patting people with her stick for no reason.
Hey. Hush your gums.
Oh,
I'm
don't
sure
start,
they
Mama.
deserve
Listen
it,
to the
Mama.
boy.
Ah.
The woman says this.
So what are you going to offer for the boys, eh?
As she says this, it seems like she's willing to listen. And you've already heard from what some of the other nobles say that her sway is incredibly important. Your pitch likely begins now.
Well, it would depend on what you want. I can't make huge promises right now, as we are obviously at war and our back is against the wall. But once the war is finished and we win with your help, your rewards will be something we could work out, I'm sure.
What I want the most, you cannot exactly give me, but a coin. Coins.
Erebus, the Redods never pay. This is pointless.
And
The Redods never pay. And one vouched
asking
for
the
by
Redods.
Nozos has even less credit. Your word means nothing.
I'll get to you.
We need something immediate.
It does
How much
make a
coin
good point.
Would you
Would it
be
be
requesting
upfront?
for your flock? Depends on the
My-
coin.
I usually sell my best fighter for 1 gold each.
That's a bit steep, even for me.
But if we are sending our best boys for your war, hey,
There seems to be a term being thrown around that this is my war. Not the case.
It is the Redods.
It is our war. Unfortunately, we are lords, and the lords' duty are to their people, despite what some people may think. That means our duty is to Nortus and the people in there. Slaves, not slaves. It doesn't matter. We're at war, and that's the end of it. And we are lords, and we back our lord and our barons. That is our duty.
To think
Rolling,
we
Kyler.
would have any sort of standing.
An advantage. At first, with the beginning of your words, with a 4, it doesn't seem like they care much about honor, much like those at Cassetto. However, as you bring up the terms duty and that they're to be loyal to their lord, a couple of them look between each other. They're starting to reassess your character. You're making it very clear that you have a particular perception, and now they're wondering if they could get in deep shit if they don't apply themselves to the 14. You're not sure. Things have not been won over yet, but they're on notice.
If we lose this war, because we don't pull our weight as lords, none of us come out on top. We lose our lordship. You probably lose a lot of your slaves regardless, because when the fighting starts and they get through the gates, because we haven't been able to fight them in the field, that's it. That's game over. Now,
He's making
if
a
we
point
win
you'll
this war,
lose if the nobles lose.
The help of the lords.
That's the point I was hoping
then
you'd
that
make.
doesn't look good either.
You don't care too much about it
If
looking
we win
good.
this, brings into question, well, what's the point of having all these lords if they don't assist us when our chips are down, when our backs are against the wall? Who came to our aid?
Another good point.
Now,
Who's going to be
my
rewarded?
father is right there on the front lines. The people at Cosetto had to be bribed and threatened to show that they even cared. Now that's their reputation, and that's going around. My question is, do you want to assist us and be a part of, well, who came to our aid when we needed it? Whose fighters
Erebus,
were instrumental to this war?
He needs to stop waving around his
'Cause it
father's
sure as shit isn't
accolades
the
like it's
Imperium
his.
right now.
With all
Something to
due
think about.
respect, Lord Erdhart, why is it you keep waving around the accomplishments of your father like you've earned them yourself?
I have fought alongside my father on most of his battles. When he is out there,
Is
I'm
that
in
why
here.
he is the one on the front line? And you are here?
And you're here?
If I could switch our places, I would. He chose not to, though.
Silence them all, Mama. Let them speak.
Hey. Let the boy speak. We should respect fellow lords. And also, he's my favorite
you, my
color.
lady.
Did you know he is my favorite?
Very well,
He's
Mama.
very nice.
While
Very
my
well.
father was bedridden in a coma, I saw to the front lines. When he returned, we switched places again. I don't claim to hold my father's accolades as my own, but it's more about the family's reputation.
Auntie's playing
passed on through blood.
She's so
passed on through
fucking
experience.
talented. She's so talented.
You understand dynasty then?
I do.
Do you understand? Humans, eh?
I've been around them my entire life. In fact, I was born in Gradia, believe it or not. I was born in Coracadus originally.
He's from the
I've
capital.
seen the lowest of the lows, and now I stand upon the highest of the highs. I've seen it all.
He's wording it how money-hungry merchant lords would like it. Very good.
I see.
Some of us
You know how to
recognize
make your way up in the world.
there's a need for fighters.
Very good.
Let's say I have about a dozen good fighters. I'm not interested in coin alone. Mind you, I have other things. Land, or a title, or perhaps both.
You're not a lord already.
I am
Most of
but
us are
having
merchants.
more sway. I would be a low lord in a sense.
Well, I can't make the promise on behalf of the Redods, but I can speak to garner some favor on your behalf. If, of course, we win this war, and if, of course, these fighters are instrumental enough, which I hope they will be, assuming we have enough men.
Erebus, this is going too far. Start creating
You've
trouble.
mentioned the talk of dynasty.
We need something immediate. We can't just rely on promises for the future. Is there anything you can offer us currently?
Us?
Do you have anything but your word? But air?
He's correct, merchants. Us.
Yes, it would be us. Yeah, still deciding.
Very well.
For our loss,
As
we
I've-
need a gain.
Yes.
As I've talked to you individually, I'm gaining more of a picture on the things that you would like. Coin, land, or a title.
I would like more than... I won't need a title or land. More of an apology. During the... how can I say this? During the journalist time. I would like an apology for that. My family name been thrown through the mud. And there have been many of families that I've known that partake in such things.
The Jildars punished you for something that was not fair.
And I know for a fact that Jodar has punished me and my family for something we do not know, nor did.
I can offer you an apology on behalf, or I can offer you a...
No, you want it from the sons.
I want it from
Chance.
the sons, not from you.
I can offer you a chance to redeem your
If you want my men, my toys, I'm going to need it. Not sooner. Not later, but mostly sooner.
Okay, I've established what you want.
I will be blunt with my desires.
Please.
Since I have many under my supervision, if I were to send them out to fight, there's a good chance that I may lose most of them. So,
Moses,
while they prefer coin, while they prefer
they're arguing
titles,
quietly.
apologies, I want guarantees that not only that my
Quit jeering
number
at the
of
boy,
fighters
Sahib.
will be replenished, but I will also gain more.
As well as I do.
I need
This work
bodies.
means jack shit, especially
So,
since you were the one sponsoring
for every loss, I
I
expect
am
to be replaced
sponsoring
with
his
2.
father, originally. It is the Baron who sees sight in them now.
And why is the Baron not here and you?
I believe that is a fair
I believe the Baron has
compensation.
other things to keep his eye on currently. It takes someone else to bring all of us together.
I bid my price, Ivan. Fair, because you did
If you
so
do not
much
have a
training.
place on the
Someone
council,
other
then
than
he
you,
has no
perhaps?
time to see you.
Louder and worse.
I don't see you making any steps to do such a thing.
You better watch yourself, Nosos. Do you remember the promise I made you?
Your promise means nothing.
Young lord.
All it
Yes.
takes is one letter to your friend sister,
He wants it.
Seer
what we
Neil.
require.
One fucking letter.
And I know for a fact you need people of range. I can provide you that. But only
She
if you
grows
meet my
quiet,
demands.
facing the other way.
Demands.
Yes.
You should
Not
listen to the boy,
requests.
Sahib.
Keep your mouth shut.
When you learn, so shall I.
My men knows range and they know how to attack with surprise behind their backs.
Ranged
They know how
raiders.
to move in the dark, and I train them fairly well. They're mostly used for reading and to make things
They're
disappear.
Ranged raiders.
Yes.
They're good quality.
Sounds like
Yeah,
a
that I can
pretty
agree.
decent force.
Yes.
And to withhold them because of a lack of an apology, you would do that. Just so I'm establishing.
Yes, if I don't get
Yes.
apologized to, I refuse to help.
Mm-hmm.
If I
And
get
your
an
plans?
apology, I would help, but if I do not, I will not lend my men.
Your plans when the robber baron arrives to the city and sacks it, what then? Just out of curiosity.
Then,
Business is
out
my
of
own.
curiosity. Business
theoretically.
is my own.
Sometimes it is the little things in life. An apology, eh? Would be easy for you. You have gone up so much in the world, eh?
She doesn't want it from me, but I can request them to do
I
so.
know,
I
I
don't see why they
listen.
wouldn't.
Perhaps we're just looking for a guarantee, and you've told us that you've gone from the very bottom to the very top. Asking someone to bend a knee for a mistake, well, might be a shock. It is a little price to pay if you haven't increased your army.
Well, these are very good points I will make to them.
Good. Despite my apprehension towards this, if there is a guarantee that my losses will be covered with interest, then perhaps I could lend you all that I have.
The lady here sells her slaves for 1 gold apiece. You would be asking for a return of 1 gold apiece per life lost, essentially. You understand that?
With a perception check of a 10, you can tell that the nobles are still somewhat probing you to see how far they can get away with, or perhaps where you stand. They're starting to understand that you are rigid in your decision-making, though some of them you feel will not back down. This woman here, her pride and that of her family has been broken by the former lord, the former baron, unlikely to accept unless given. The noble here seems to be interested in land, perhaps titles. A few places that are currently unoccupied come to mind. Stone mines, iron mines, things of the sort. But you know if you just hand them over, they'll be held to pay later. Perhaps you can get out of it, perhaps you cannot. The situation is tricky. Some want compensation that you know the Redads would never be able to meet unless some sort of middle ground was given. And the largest voice in the room, a mystery. It's clear that she wants coin. But there seems to be a lot more behind the mask, if there even is a mask. She's well-spoken, though she seems sweet and harmless. That's not entirely her reputation. And as you glance to the right, you see the Sahib frowning as can be, likely looking to undermine you at every turn. The room waits expectantly.
You will ask for things in... well, not even in return. You ask for these things to even consider lending aid.
Make sure to back him up. No.
You talk of
Comes a compensation.
famine.
You'll help.
You talk of land. You talk of replenishing troops. Favors, things that you want. I need something to give them. You need to earn them. We need to do something. I need to show the barons that this force of slaves, these fighters that we have put together with all of your help,
I'm just gonna let him finish his thought
is
first.
instrumental to the war effort. When I have something to negotiate with him, I can give you the things that you want. You understand this? Because right now, I'm coming up to them and saying, it'd be really good to have these men, but they want a lot of gold or they want land. It's a lot better for everyone if I can go to them and say, they've done amazing fucking work, let's reward them. Lady knows this?
I was just going to agree. Plus, Jahir, you and I both know all of your men that you have in that camp are not worth a gold. There's no opportunity in any hell that they meet that price. But I'm willing to reimburse you some for your losses. And I'm sure, Mama, some of your men meet that same standard?
Jahir, you would be a fool to trust Nozos' promises. She does nothing but go back on her own word.
Where
Sahib,
would you
shut
be
your
putting
mouth.
your best fighter in, Dredge?
If it was not heard before. Yes. If we can come to an agreement here, all standing, Dredge will lead them. I'll make sure he's on the front line, no hiding in the back. We will stand for our city just as anyone else
Interesting.
is.
Everyone knows Dredge is her cash cow.
What happens if Dredge gets outnumbered or outmaneuvered because there's not enough men around him? I don't know if we didn't get a full agreement of people here.
Here's gone against
How
some
would
of
that
our
look?
boys. And one, unfortunately.
As good as the Imperials losing their diplomats. We look like fools. And I don't think we want to be
look like a fool.
disgraced. Like our invaders, do we? I think we wish to stand higher than them. Protect what is ours, yes?
This is
Because
the
when the
opportunity
robber
to do so.
baron... When the robber baron takes over, if he takes over, how do we stand afterwards? We sit here in the Radod's keep. Do you think he will let us live? Do you think he will let us stand?
You hear,
No
Mama?
amount of coin.
Those of you interested in coin, this seems to make sense.
No amount of coin will pay him off.
The truth of the matter is, we're losing this war, and without the assistance of the Imperials anymore, we are going to lose, unless we do something drastic, unless we do things outside the box, unless we come together and figure out a solution. That is the end of it. So, do we have a solution?
If you say drastic, then I will forego some of my desires. But in turn, she gets a guarantee that the two of you will work to get an apology from the Barons.
Do you wish for an apology from both? Or just one?
Both.
What will suffice? And if we can only get one?
One can suffice.
It is better than a demand of two. Jahir.
In regards
Besides,
to
it needs the raiding party that I have.
This raiding party better be instrumental.
in regards to say that you are having Orc's Bane leads this. Despite what you may say about my slaves, they do well to work in cohesion, and they always have team fights. Which is what they're known for.
Start escalating. This is not going the way you want it to.
If you
It is true, the Orc's Bane is a powerful fighter. But there are rumors that the Provo champion, the Wolf, was bested in combat by this Pasha of the Robber Baron in no less than a single blow. That does not instill confidence that someone less skilled than the Wolf would be leading these slaves.
The
Wolf is not my fighter.
He's fought for her, hasn't he?
He's fought for you. We've all seen him in the arena under your name.
Employed for show. If you do not think my fighter could best this man, you are a
Escalate.
fool. Though you may already
Your
be a
other
fool.
fighter cannot best him already. What reason do I have to believe that the one that is not the champion of the Provo could for some reason?
Dredge is as strong as he is for a reason. You do not think that man will fall in front of him. You are making a mistake. And plus, this isn't about one man. This is about notice. Making sure we're alive at the end.
Making sure
Do
you're
you
alive
think
at
one
the
man
end.
will fell the city?
If Dredge is the one to fall, the other slaves will flee like cowards.
He will not fall. I will see to it myself. Dredge will be prepared for a fight. Dredge is always prepared for a fight.
I am starting to like the idea that our army might be stronger because of the way we train, eh? Maybe soldiers will learn a thing or two.
I can say that we are more trained with our fighters than the gods are. I can at least vouch for that.
As I told the young lord, our fighters are something not to be mocked. They can stand their own. These men of the robber baron may be many, but there are not as many that are skilled. We have use, and showing this off to the barons would be rewarded later.
Nozos, young Lord Erhard, if you can say that Dredge can lead 9 men, and there is some recompense of those fallen, whether you threw coin or you happen to find slaves, I don't really care. But it can be done. I will allow them to aid.
Oak.
Thank you,
You've heard that Lord Ardhard is a man of honor. If his son is the same, swear to him that he will approach the barons. Make him swear on his honor that he will pursue these accolades, and you'll accept.
He's a man of honor. If you truly are his son, I want you to swear upon your name and upon an oath that you will approach the barons, and you will guarantee these accolades for us. Do this and you will have my support.
Hey, DM.
The words given are... You know what that means. That would bind your hands. But they all look expectantly, wondering what you'll say next.
I can't make it guarantee.
Yes, what do you want?
Cave, but I can swear. and
Robert
promise
Barron's
to you that I will
never seen me in my plate armor, right? Just in my hooded with Gambison.
I don't remember.
And that I will throw my support.
I don't think so.
That doesn't
Okay,
mean
cool. Because I'm currently going out to the sally against some Robber Baron's men, so I just want to make sure.
God, good luck.
Yay! Thank you.
My 34 will aid. They work in teams. Use them however you want in that regard.
As these words are said, Lord Erhard, you look around the room, having sworn, in the very least carefully, that you would absolutely bring this to the barons, not guaranteeing the results, but putting your name on the line to do so. The faces of these nobles change slightly, with the support from Nolzus and the careful wording of both an upcoming lord and a former street rat who knows to navigate even the most coiled of vipers' nests. With a natural 20, everyone in the room falls silent and seems to nod to themselves. And one by one, they agree to your promise, other than the Sahib.
Then I have everyone I need. Thank you.
Very well done, Lord Kyler Erhard.
Sahib starts raging at the others for being foolish. Nolzus,
For
go
those
ahead
of
and
you
start taking
who
Kyler out when he's done
have
talking.
pledged their support, I'm sure the future to you
What does
is
it
very
matter
bright.
with you all? You are just fools falling for these honeyed words.
To those of
He
you
has
that
little to
haven't
offer you.
pledged,
Honor means nothing to an upstart like him.
Ignore
for those of you
him.
that haven't pledged, your name will be taken down, your reputation smeared.
How fucking dare
brought
you?
to the barons,
How
and it will be
fucking
spread through
dare
the
you,
streets.
Drow. You have some fucking nerve.
You've always been
I would
silent,
remind you, Sahib,
Sahib.
As a lord. Don't forget your place.
Unless, of course, you can prove me wrong.
Go fuck yourself.
Now I've got places to be, so...
Go fuck yourself.
Come, young lord.
Thank
Thank you all for your time.
lords, I do
Incredibly
appreciate all of
considerate.
you.
So he'd
No,
go ahead and
so-
argue
so
with the
send
others while
some
they
wine.
leave.
Well, thank you for hosting.
I shall send
Have
some
you
your
learned
way.
nothing? How could you fall for such petty fucking promises?
Come on.
You know as
Ignore
well as
him,
I
he's a
that they will
fool.
go back on any promises they've given.
Oh, suck on my
You will
third
get
leg,
jack out
Sahib.
of it.
Going to the front, Sahib.
Ah.
That is the
Dredge will be
Not bad.
dying.
You didn't do that at all.
Wait, then again, do you have anything to offer?
Don't worry.
They're almost out.
Everyone knows it.
You never mentioned a
And-
single one if you had anything of true value.
They're out.
I wouldn't
My-
waste any of my slaves on that bitch Nozos.
Or whatever, suck my
NPCs.
throat. Anyway.
Beautiful fucking job. That was great. It was tense. He was fucking concerned. It went really well. An awesome job portraying your characters. I love them all. You're all free. Thank you for your help. Noise.
Here is pleased. Anyway.
Is this where I go for the bloodbath?
With the 15, you hear sounds
Yeah.
of voices off to your left.
One of them.
Which camp are they hitting?
2.
Okay.
Carla, you know the bushes are your best friend.
It's all exposed to you. Right?
Just so I
Those voices
understand.
get louder and louder as you move closer.
They're going to be making a distraction, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
They're not
Yes, the
winning
players-
their engagement.
No, they're stalling the engagement and waiting. Marco's going to sneak in. There's going to be 3 active guards moving around the camp, being
Okay.
sentries.
Then I will be present.
Perfect. Patrol, begin moving the direction I told you. Slowly. Talk amongst yourselves. Off to your right. Off to your right. You're going the wrong way.
Make sure your cloning's on NPCs, please. Gotta take a quick piss. Be right back.
All right, my patrol. I want you to hold in the open, right at that T intersection. I want you to stand there. All right? Stand there, converse. Let them get closer. When they get closer, I want you to start speaking of Pasha. You've been hearing about the crazy things he's been doing, and some of the more traitorous robber baron men have been taken care of about this man. His skill is not to be underestimated. Some of you have witnessed him butcher people. All right, I'll cue when they can start hearing you. They can start hearing you.
We called it all? Monty! Thank you, Monty! You did so well.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
The vert is just doors into a.
Do you think he's the size of you, or do you think he's bigger?
What are you all doing?
Back on the station.
Late on your patrol route.
Sorry,
sir. Get back to camp
Apologies.
quickly. The next men are already waiting in time. Come on, get moving.
Understood.
Aye.
All right, they're going to follow you guys all the way to the patrol camp.
Pasha. Sounds like they were scared of him.
Seems like a leader.
Captain of theirs.
Lead them there. Take your time.
So, do we know where we're going?
Make this a nice Assassin's Creed follow mission. Smiley face.
They are not moving.
The local orc.
Oh, they will be in a moment. They're just giving them a second to get some distance. There we go.
Disappear in the distance as you're slowly losing time. This way.
Go, my patrol. Go.
Try and catch up to it. The sounds of voices begin to slowly echo, slightly louder to you, Lorelei, just over this ridge onto your right. It's right in front of you. You swear that must be close by.
Markle, as you move forward, not only can you see the edge of this patrol bit, but your eyes glance to the right. There was never a road there. It's not any of your business now, but you make a mental note of it. That's from sheer foot traffic.
They went around the hill to. Yeah, they went around the hill to the left. I think that's where the
Let's make sure a couple of you are spread out. I want you to be seen. A few of you on the left. There's a couple the players can see right now. I want you to act as sentries. Make the place alive. Don't just be sitting around. Some of you need to be active.
Guess I can't laser boat.
Rune Knight, Adam, I need you to move those horses deeper in the woods, not here. I don't want Markle to steal a horse. Okay?
Let us move these a little further.
Those are the reinforcements coming in. Quickly. Don't let them see them.
Staging right here.
Dumb horses just
Alright,
run
there's
off.
day to be done.
Heroes, open mic.
They know not to rush the camp, right?
If you rush in there, you are all going to die and be overwhelmed quickly. You need to lure them out of the camp.
I have an idea. Alright. Do you have any more smokers? That's gonna put up a big signal for everybody around. There's It's true. Alright. There. Marco, this will be your way in. We should circle around back to the front. There's just the 4 of us. They'll sally up to maybe to meet us, but I doubt they'll bring
Fire some arrows at them or something? I don't know.
Yes, we can fire arrows at them from the front. Give me 1 second. Maybe there's some guards out there. Maybe I can take 1 or 2 out, have them investigate. Keep taking them up until they send some people up. What does it mean? Our actions might incite them to send a communicator to the other.
You sit here.
We see that we have to
You realize very quickly time is ticking. Patrol routes are coming and going constantly. You time this wrong, you'll be overwhelmed.
We're losing time.
And the sun is setting.
Go do it.
You guys,
I'll go with
I'll wait here. You guys make some kind of disturbance. And then,
Patrol coming.
You know, Mirandel, you need to be all together if you're going to survive this. Except Markle, best to sneak in.
Fuck.
You should divide yourselves up. You're dead.
They're going to send communications anyway. Let's go.
I'm waiting for noise.
Understood. Understood.
You get close and you get low, Markle, your eyes surveying the scene.
Alright, Kimchi.
There's several different tents, barrels, boxes.
I'll swap over to Markle here in a moment.
Quartermaster likely works.
I'll leave this to you.
And you've seen patrols come in and go.
Do the call when they
have
engage.
guard. Likely not everyone will leave the camp, but perhaps you can sneak. All that remains now is to wait. When the fighting starts, I will come out as you know who and give them trouble.
Oh yeah.
Any allied soldiers around me at that time, fucking cheer his name, make them shit their pants.
I'll get back to my
Pause. You will let the arrows fly loose. They'll fly off to their destination over in the camp, and they will immediately take notice. With an 18, the distraction is successful, and their eyes are on you. Unpause.
Enemy attack. Scream it out.
Attack!
We're under attack!
Move out. Move out towards the ridge. Follow my name.
Stay
This way.
spread out, move towards Shinfo.
Spread it out. Spread it out. Begin moving forward.
Crossbowmen, take a knee right there. Let's use that. Reactionary shot. If you see another shot, you'll... Okay. Did Lorelei just fire again?
Yes, she did. Adam Shen, you took a shot, an arrow to the knee.
Rolling for you. I'm going to relay to the players.
Where did Marco go?
As you let off those shots, Lorelei, another one whizzes right past your face, and you see the crossbowmen direct the soldiers to this bush. Start to advance, shields up.
One bush at a time.
My 3 who are sentries, keep an eye out, move around, don't just stand still.
We'll push forward.
Try to go down!
Let's go. You're slowing Markle down.
Get your shield up, storm the fencing.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna suck.
We are under attack. Out front, over there.
Which direction?
Over that way.
Yep, we're dirty.
Hit. Keep going.
See massive armor barrels. Looks like a large supply cache of something.
What is that sound?
There's been an attack. Arrows from the ridgeline.
They're getting brave.
Like nervousness and excitement to some of the men as you slowly peek through the camp to see the man's figure.
Three, 4 of you stay here.
So peeking out here, would there be any specific tent that looks more important than the others?
As you look, it's hard to tell with the tents with 7 young clean and clearly, but you do see that flag.
Pasha, they're being foolish. Someone has decided to attack us. Our men are dealing with it.
We don't want to overextend.
I've only sent a quarter of our forces. Show them the mighty Pasha.
Junko?
Yeah?
I'm instructing this crossbowman to use fire bolts and set that bush on fire.
Do it. Kimchi, accommodate.
Couldn't hear over the players. What's up?
I'm firing fire bolts into that bush. It's gonna catch fire, forcing them out.
It's been shot, sir.
Indirect heroes, biggest bear, and 9, you're going to be distracted by that fire for a moment, and you're going to pick your heads and look over there and see what the fuck's going on.
Make sure you place props, Kimchi.
Jazz, you're going to keep moving around. You're doing great, guys.
And over here. Next one, there. Burn the whole bush line. Shot by shot, all these bushes.
Jumbo, drop down.
Burn the tree down as well?
Everything. God, don't I
Understood.
hate those voices.
Alright. Spread out a bit. Move away from the crates. Jazz King Mai, move away.
You two, come up here. Say again?
That's my 4. You stay here. The others they're busy.
Put them in one of the tents. Bring me another man. You 3, come with me.
There should be no road to hide now.
Good. Come on.
You are still hard my team, by the way.
Shields. I want shields up.
You're the only shields up. I'll be behind you.
Is that you again, Wolf? Have you come to lose a 3rd time?
One of you report to Pasha that they think somebody's in the camp.
Have you come to lose a 3rd time, Wolf? Too cowardly to show yourself?
Jazz King, move away.
Too cowardly to show yourself, Wolf? You don't want to get struck down by me a 3rd time? What?
Think that this was a distraction.
9 and a 7.
There's somebody in the camp.
Shots from the bushes! They will hit the armor.
Kill them. Now.
Charge!
Alright, he's on the move. Continue your search in the air. Check the officer tent.
With an 18, he trips and falls right on his face. He is vulnerable.
Yell. The officer tent's been ransacked.
You're not the
Wolf!
Wolf!
We heard behind you.
He pushes you back with ferocity and strength you did not know possible. The swings are wild, but the strength behind them.
Kimchi, if you want to press it, there's a bunch of players apparently near that gate.
Off with your shield.
And you can start pressing them, saying they're getting overwhelmed, they're going to die.
Are you a friend of the Wolves? Tell
Press them
him
harder.
Pasha
Men at the
misses
camp,
him!
You're going to go and assist the other players and attack them. Marco's out of sight.
As you begin fighting here, you realize now that they've found you, it's only a matter of time before you're overtaken and surrounded. You bought as much time as you can. You need to begin a fighting.
You're sure they didn't see you, but they're moving to
Don't
the other.
run from
You're gonna see
Pasha!
they're losing time, and they're going to be falling back. You see the fighting just off to your right.
Get the horses! Ride them down! Get the horses!
My horse riders, rush back to the horses.
Get the horses! Ride them down! Like the fucking dogs they are! Yes.
The officers tent
Rush
has been
back, just
ransacked.
full sprint.
We have a rat in the
If you need to, respawn once you're in cover and go back to the camp and then run to get the horses. Go, 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 go.
I swear. efforts I go through.
The rest of you press them, follow them, use crossbow bolts to shoot at them.
I'm gonna give him a volley of arrows to scare him.
Oh yeah,
Search to find out what's been lost.
Even they're close to the other camp. You can say it came from the right. The fires drew their attention.
It looks like the fires have drawn their attention, and you'll hear a volley of arrows from a nearby camp.
Pause the situation. Give time for the riders to come in.
Pause.
Riders, keep going. Keep going, riders. Riders, you keep going. You're catching up. This time they would have been reacting a little faster. When you get to the main road, that's when you'll stop.
Yep.
Tell me when you're done, Kimchi.
5 plus 6 minus 4. A 7. Harry, your armor is able to block most of it. However, one of them embeds itself directly in your leg, causing terrible wounding. Marin, with an 18.
Whoa, riders, back.
Back
To the T section.
Dodge and weave out of the way.
Back to the T section. My riders.
Mirandel with a 7 plus 6. Your armor will hold, and most of the injury will be negated as you continue running. However, because of the injury, Harry, you
Which way
are
did they go,
not
Pasha?
at full
Which way did they go?
This way, we'll go in a second.
Unpause.
Go, riders, go. Full tilt. Go after them. Kimchi, they hear the sound of riders behind them.
There they are! There they are!
Other forces on the ground, follow up the riders. You're going to be crossbowmen, and you're going to support them, and you're going to engage with the players.
Been looking for you.
You should have looked harder. Don't touch Pasha! Or the wolf! We're busy!
Engage. I need one volunteer to go and act like Harry's horse and bring it over to him because he whistled for it. One volunteer, please. You'll hold here, Robert Baron's men, and you'll engage from a distance.
What did I tell you? He's mine! I kill the next man who touches him!
You won't be caught off a second time. Not that easily.
We cannot pursue.
The rest of you stay here. Don't move.
Show him, Pasha.
On my honor, none of these men will touch you, Wolf. You're mine.
Honor is the downfall of many proud men. Are you prepared to die this same?
I'm prepared to let the whole city watch you go down.
Continue the exchange of fire.
You will not my
with a 15. Swing will come in wide, but
Horsemen,
you'll
continue
block
cheering.
and
The rest of you,
parry
you're
every
gaining
step
them
of the
time.
way.
It looks like they're doing something down
Letting
there.
him get you
Continue your
as easily
exchange of
as
fire.
last time, Wolf. You have a reputation to uphold.
You don't have the luxury of me cleaving 12 men before getting to you.
Even here, bolts begin to land all around.
Fucking cowards.
He blocks with the shield, but with a 14, you'll crash through it. The side of your sword embedding and tossing it. He is without it now.
Some of the crossbowmen, you're taking return fire. Taking injury here and there.
Your people are shooting at us, Wolf.
The exchange grows more and more intense as you see some of them be injured, but they continue to return fire. Yes.
Test of strength. With a 12, you'll come in. His strength is admirable with no
Looking at
ferocity,
yourself,
but you will
Mirandel,
overpower
you look carefully,
him.
you see the armor holds well. Natural 20, the wound is nothing at all. As you begin to look yourself still, as the force marked over you ran you down, you see the armor still held well. No dents, nothing. Seems the heavy plate did its job now.
Solid strike, but he's
Yeah?
still up. Red in his eyes. Solid swing.
Understood. Hopper, as you get up the hill, it's treacherous terrain. It's extremely difficult. As you begin to slowly peek over, taking a very long time to get up here, you're able to just slightly peer over the edge, and you see the amount of crossbowmen down there. Just on the naked eye, without even a roll, you see around 20 of them, and you see a group of them cheering on the wolf. If you fire your arrow here, you're for sure know they're going to return fire right at you. And you're a lot closer now than you were before.
Now I have to hurry before I leave.
Some of you are going to start taking casualties.
With a new ferocity.
You want this fight.
They give it a second wind.
You're going to end up losing more men if you continue
whatever
this
he's
result.
fighting for. His blows are more and more ferocious.
Who's hoping for an actual fight?
One of the riders, Guy, Adam, died at an arrow.
What? God damn it. The only reason we're falling back, Pop, is your people are shooting at us. I'll be looking for you. Get on your horses! We're leaving.
As he says that, Aegon, the arrows are exchanged everywhere, and when you point at them with rage in your voice, with a 6 in the back of your shoulder, a bolt lands in it, causing a major injury.
They might need to practice a bit, huh? Load up, let's go!
Someone grab the stray horse!
You may not have been the satisfying conclusion you would have.
Night is coming.
Turn the pain. And that's a wound he will not forget anytime soon.
I will be looking for you, pup. Fall back! We've done our job.
Lead it from the...
Jesus, Kimsey, what were you waiting for between rolls? The rapture? Ugh.
Oh, I was rolling really hot for him, so he wasn't getting too many injuries.
I was fucking exhausted. It felt like a year between rolls.
No, it was just because he wasn't losing them.
Good. He survives another day.
I was rolling fairly often. I just remember you said, if you're busy, don't roll. Don't give him the
Shinvo,
narration
I might
in
need
5
you
seconds.
to meet. Marco wants to see these maps, so...
I've got the next mission, so let me know when I can do that.
You should be good. Shinvo, is there anything else?
Kimchi, you set that roof
That's
on fire.
it. Some of the players ran out, so I'm gonna get them hit
What?
by a volley and arrows.
Okay.
It's gone now.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes that stuff sticks to you.
Yeah.
Shinvo, can I have you down a channel so we can...
Alright, I'm gonna call for my module.
Okay, do so.
All of you that have signed up for Sally Out, drop up to Drasker module for Sally Out.
What are you being asked?
Marco wants these documents that they got. Well, he doesn't want them, he wants to look at them. That he got for the guard.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Alright.
Where are you guys at?
In his shop.
Okay.
I don't suppose there's any more injured I need to worry about. Yes, I know, damn it. I don't suppose there's any other injured we need to worry
-4.
Arrows continue to fire in this direction.
We're paused.
I know.
We can form
Ambience.
a rollback.
I know.
Gonna die for Bez's ass.
What's your armor?
Full leather.
Full leather, so plus. So, as a bolt comes flying, with a 10, right in the
Normal
back,
Nick, as soon as you're done here, I need you to hop up to Drasker module.
Unpause.
Keep going, you stupid fuck!
Sounds good.
Shit!
Screams echo around as a horse rides past you, mercenary. Bolts land next to you.
Shit!
Go, cover you. Go. Sound off in the distance, Sergeant. You hear it.
Confirm.
Sergeant,
Get in!
You take notes that the arrow fired does not reach the city walls and stops just before the entrance.
Alright, let's take a look at you. Come here.
No,
Well, you're able to heal the man, ripping out the bolt with ease, and begin to plug the
Present.
Thanks. Oop. I got shit everywhere.
Yes,
around
please
here.
don't knock over the gas lantern. Jesus. Alright. Just fucking
Marco, after
names,
succeeding,
places, everything like
sneaking
that.
in behind enemy lines and stealing data, you die in a house fire.
Oh no.
So, what are you
I'm
looking
gonna
for?
put all that wood in.
So names, mainly signatures, any information that I could use to create a document for any kind of, like, say, be like a courier or something to be like brought there, or any kind of reason like that.
As you look through the documentation, there is a map there. It shows that there are 5 well-established patrol bases, each garrisoned by about 50 men in total. These 50 men all operate in 8-man patrols. There is always one patrol from each base out during the day, and they switch out every 2 hours with personnel to keep people from getting fatigued or complacent. There is a 6th position. It is a woodcutter's camp. It is entirely walled in, and it is marked down as a staging point. There's over 100 men there, and they're going to be using that as an invasion force to start pushing through the Sabine. On top of that, you can see sketched out there is a massive base that has been made just outside the embassy. It's annotated to have 300 men inside of it, constantly sieging the embassy. There's annotations for ladder placements at different parts of the embassy. Notes that the only officer, air quotes within, is Lord Erdhart, with less than 80 men, a quarter of which are wounded. There's plans they're showing to utilize the trebuchets 4 and catapults 8 to level the embassy if they can't dig them out. The only reason why these siege weapons have not moved forward and started besieging Naudus is because they are concerned that Lord Erdhart could sally out and destroy them. If they lose their siege engines, they cannot besiege the city. Currently, their siege weapons are surrounded by 300 men. You see a couple names here as well at the patrol bases. There is a lieutenant. You squint because the name is absolutely Graudian. It says Ulhan. This lieutenant seems to be in charge of Supply Camp 3. The third one is the one to the right of the camp that you hit. This man seems to be in charge of a majority of the supplies being traded between the patrol bases. His signature accompanies clarification of deployment of supply to each camp. For instance, if someone was to come to the camp and present this as a delivery of supply, they would look at it, put a check next to it, or stamp something colluding this information within their own camp, and the person would be able to pass. On top of this, you see a Sergeant of the Guard signature in one of these papers. The Sergeant of the Guard worked at the camp that you were at. He's meant for the changing of the shifts. His signature could be useful in getting your way through particular troop movements or citing that you're a part of one. You know damn well, though, from your interactions, these people do know each other. Probably not all of them. However, patrol bases are smaller. You'd be able to get through yourself utilizing this information, but a group of people would not be possible. However, you're confident utilizing the information in front of you and what you know now, plus the signatures at your disposal, that you could figure out some way to breach the line yourself.
Alright. I should be able to use this. Thanks. Here's my notes.
If you do end up doing whatever you plan on
Shouldn't
doing,
have.
if you're gonna let me know.
Yes. I relayed the information that was found on those maps and stuff, pretty much the supply captain, or supply lieutenant and the sergeant at arms signatures.
Perfect. All right.
What happened with the suit of armor?
He got it. There was a crate right next to the supply, and I said he opened it, but he almost got caught opening it, but he got it.
He run away clanking with fucking armor in his arms?
Yeah, that's why he got a nat 1 sneaking around the supplies.
Perfect.
He was, yeah, that's why they were all alerted. It was
Yep,
good.
so I'm done now, Josker.
You guys are
So
doing
you want me to start
Okay.
gathering those
fucking
players?
Great. You guys are
Hop
on
up
fire.
to Drasker module.
Understood.
All right.
All right, what's next?
Sally. So, normal Nick's character, Sergeant Vicar Rollin, you're gonna go ahead and you've been tasked with destroying a position held by some of Adasco's forward scouts and outriders. You're gonna get Soma, Torty, Hopper, and Akka, along with Erebus's character Nereus. Nereus is already in map, looking for Akka.
Alright.
You already know what to do.
Yep, I'm on it.
Drasker, just so you're
am I
aware.
good to drop down a channel so I don't hear you talking?
Yep, hop down the Scrim Scram module. I'll drag you up if I need you. Yes, Brunswick.
Just so you're aware, Pasha and the Wolf had a face-off outside of Nodus. The Robber Baron men didn't fire on the town, but the town fired volleys of crossbow bolts at us, interrupting our duel, killed several of our men. This distraction allowed the Wolf to get a blow on Pasha, so he's took a literal crossguard through the shoulder. So he's
understood. Okay.
So however
he's still gonna make his
propaganda.
he's still gonna make his performance, right?
Oh,
His appearance?
100%.
Okay, great.
Draz, I'll be on hand with the FX Saboteur if you need it.
Understood. My Radad soldiers, I need you all to go in map. I need you to go invis and spawn on Vakar.
If you want to do
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
And then looks like Faye is about to go and do one of the things on the DM sheet.
What thing?
Sending out the pulse to talk to the guy.
The Guardian?
Yeah. I didn't know how much you wanted me to say.
Okay.
She's probably gonna do it soon. I mean, she hasn't pinged you yet, so.
She has to do it soon because I have to go do something else.
I'll let her
Hi,
know.
Robber Baron men. Follow me. I'm going to show you where we're going to be populating. Come along. To the map room.
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
Right here.
I feel like
Right
I'm
here.
forgetting something dire.
All my Radads, you are spawning invis in Nodus.
Don't want to travel that much.
I can travel back with you just in case. Do it another time.
No, you're
you're
gonna need that. I'll be here when you get back. I'm just gonna go find a place and sit. I promise.
Okay, I'm gonna take you out there to the grove and do it so it doesn't send a signal to the whole town. Because, like I said, if I do it here, it's just a pinpoint beacon for everybody else. There's something special here. Where the grove kind of masks the collective of everything else.
Okay, I'll go get my
drink from the tavern.
Oh, you want to come back out there again and visit with us?
Yes, especially if he's going out there.
You want to
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I forget. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
you're
forget.
okay.
It's alright.
Yes, Lord. Yeah, night.
Rune Knight, I want you to teleport on Comrade Brewski and get in a Robber Baron outfit. You're in Sally Out. It's at the very bottom of episode planning. Give it a quick read over.
The door's open.
Someone else.
Acknowledge.
I've seen who's up here. Oh. Hey.
Hey, Marco.
Private conversation?
No. Want a drink?
Not really.
Draz, can I uninvis near Nick and
As
follow?
Marco comes over to you, you can see that he's got a bunch of little
Yes,
twigs.
that's what
and
I
some
want all of the
grass on 'em,
Radads
some
to do.
leaves sticking to his outfit.
Where have you been rolling around at?
The forest, as I say. Seeing what the robber baron's up to.
Why?
Marco. Oh. Figured I'd do my part.
Drasker, quick question.
Shoot.
I forgot who's doing the resupply mission.
It's not me.
That was me.
Okay.
I was going to go get them together, but it looks like
What do you
Tyler
need?
wants to go to the Grove.
Well, that's why you need to hint to him that he might be needed shortly. That's why we gotta be proactive.
Yeah.
So let him know, Kimchi, with a
God, he's so
character,
fast.
that he's going to be summoned for something soon. Actually, I'll do it as a custode.
Oh, sure.
Where is he?
He is in the apothecary right now.
Okay.
Exciting stories to tell.
Go keep them company. Yes, I know.
I don't know why he's so fast.
Just tell me what to do. I wasn't even part of this. I'm just a body.
And Rune Knight, drop down to Coco Module.
You're about to run into him.
Ah, Lord Erhard. You are
How
needed.
can I help you? I see. Whereabouts?
In the next 40 or 30 minutes, a group will be put together to try and get supplies to the beleaguered embassy.
I see. Alright, I'm going to handle some business and then I'll be right back. Where can I find this group?
Return
I'm not in
to
appropriate
your
colors. I'll fix it. I'm not in appropriate
forge.
colors. I know.
We will know you have returned. Do not stay missing
Understood.
for too long, otherwise command will go to someone else.
I understand. Thank you.
Of course, Lord.
He's a nice man. Hey, Mr. Custody, how you doing today?
Hello, Miss Faye. Busy as always. Was something wrong?
It's Menorah.
Right.
No.
But no, I'm out of mind. Did you need something?
Not that I know of. Have you been in good health? Do you need anything?
I'm fine.
Sorry, just we haven't been acquainted, and I heard your name. First time I've heard it. That's all. Wish you a good day.
White Feather, where are you? Okay, I see.
You two look like you're ready to get off into some trouble.
Just so you're aware,
Not so much trouble. No.
I guess you're saying I should jump on one of the horses then?
No, we can still move. I just can't just hang out there, you know.
I go with you.
He goes
there and then he goes back.
If you'd like to.
It's alright.
The adrenaline is still slow to leave your body.
Money's on the booth.
The dents in your armor speak of close calls. And there's a bit of a shake to your head, not out of fear, not out of age, but the adrenaline itself in action, I suppose. The fight outside was
What the fuck are you on?
close.
I was just in a
Are you
bad time.
good?
It comes and goes. But more concerned about you. You are back. It's good to see you.
Depends how you want to get there.
Do we really
There's a has.
Diane Core is closer to Cascade than it is to Reno.
mud and dirt. Thinks that thing's going to listen to any of
I mean,
us.
if you want to take... We're not going that way. We're going that way.
That's the
Any
stone
other
quarry.
questions?
Down by Casetta.
As someone who was at both of them yesterday.
Hey, Veteran, she's at the
docks, I believe, is where she was last seen. Okay?
Eye contact is made.
We'll leave you two.
Right, bed up. The form is the same. The hair, singed. New scars upon the body, fresh flesh, probably bandaging, wrapping different parts of her body. Breathing. Alive.
Hello. What the devil is wrong with you? Vestron? Hello?
You can be
You should know better than to interfere in military operations. You can't do shit, so
No.
shut up.
I'm not interfering.
I'm just sitting here.
Further proof. Their pride is what got them in this position.
Ingrates.
The fact that you're still giving medical help, well, they should be grateful. Alright, I'm on station.
Honestly.
Oh?
I'll keep as close as I can.
As you all approach, over here you can see that there was a small blanket obscuring a group of supplies that were under the stairs to the arena. And as Sergeant Vicar uncovers Sergeant,
If I may ask, would you be able to vouch for that one? How closely do we have to watch her?
Everyone over here. Everyone, quick.
you quickly grab
Guys,
the charcoal and
cover
ash
up.
mixture that will be applied to the faces. Sergeant Vicar.
What's up? Everyone take one of these.
Black cloak.
Take this. Goes with Torty.
Okay.
Right. Every single one of you will watch as Sergeant Vicar passes out a series of black cloaks that will be able to shroud you all in the night. And then he begins to offer forward charcoal and ash to ash your faces in the darkness.
Go get your crossbow. You need one. Okay.
We don't have time.
For everyone else.
Right.
Right here.
My God.
We've got charcoal and ash mixture. Cover your face. One by
We
one.
already have a Triton coming with us. Why don't we
You got it?
Why is that
Yes.
thing going?
No one's... Don't question it.
No one's gonna answer, sir. We'll have to work with it.
Right.
Give me some of that. I can't. You can point me in the right. Ooh, on your face. Take this.
Right.
Hi, sorry. Put it on your face.
He's over there.
Well, push it down again.
Alright. Anyone else that needs this?
All of the Radad soldiers would gather around, and Sergeant Vicar very quickly bring everyone on using the river as cover for your tracks, and then the destruction of the enemy scout camp will prevent them from being able to gather information on Radad movements in the area, allowing the Radads a flank to open up against the robber baron's men.
Just let you know that there were a bunch of robber baron men down there earlier today. They were coming up the river and chased us out.
There's a small window that they're not there right now, and that's what we're hoping for. Stop being negative. Trust in me.
Bear in mind there'll always be robber baron men in those woods. We're trying to get around their QRF.
Okay. Well then. We are going to have one torch on. You.
Inquisitors, you look at these men, this gathered motley crew of Gradians and foreigners. This is dangerous, leaving peasants to do the work of trained, armed military professionals. If they succeed, it will be by some sort of miracle.
I'm gonna be a bit late tonight.
You'll come along eventually.
Make it quick, we're leaving.
She's one of the second save.
You three.
Yeah, well, I have antidote and your tier 3 potion on me.
Hurry up.
Okay.
They'll need their eyes in the dark.
Yeah.
And then one day she just showed up back in town.
Was in boots. Well, you know what they say. You cannot bake a pie without killing a dozen men.
He is not nearly back corner.
All right, I got to go. Grove Gang is coming back.
Bronze broke my head.
Yeah, I had to. Fuck is Vinehelm? Did we lose Vinehelm? Where the fuck is he? He got up. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. Hello, Cloak Toke. In answer to your question, no, the thing didn't happen. Sarah just came back today.
Aye, sir.
But it will. these fucking chads. God, I love this roleplay. I love this fucking roleplay. I love my NPCs, I love my staff, all my DMs, all my players. We're so fucking spoiled. Our map makers, our model makers. Oh, sometimes I can just ride the high, man. This is ours. This is all ours. So fucking cool.
Is the torn up remains of a dead wolf.
Yeah.
Sonic, go. Oh my god. Miss Venora.
Here, let me inspect you.
Oh, okay. Is this normal?
Okay.
This wolf is of normal size.
Click the button.
It is not your guardian. However, it has been ripped apart and savaged by something that is strong.
There you go.
Tendons have been torn, bones have been broken.
There's a lot more dead animals after the night here.
What a warning.
Yeah. It's over there.
Make sure, Tyler, you don't touch the frog. Both of you.
Yep.
I fucking went through this yesterday.
Going all the way back to north.
Yeah. There was plenty planned for Tosha. I don't know where he is.
You gotta drift the horse sometimes.
Had an outing and everything planned. I don't know where he's at. Yeah?
Go on.
my lord, how skillful.
I know. It's the butter I've been putting on his
We should
shoes.
probably stop around.
Yeah. Do I need to get off of this?
Look down.
Let me help you down. Oh.
Yep, thank you.
You help her down, Marcus, with a firm, open palm strike to her lower spine.
Ow! Ow!
Just making sure it works.
Goodness.
Oh my god. Make sure it's efficient. Alright. Fine. We'll see how steady your war horse really is, Kyler Earnhardt.
What kind of fucking question is that?
Oh god. Why do I feel like this is gonna be the last thing I can fucking see?
That's what I said. Just
Yep, come stand right here. Yeah, thank you.
Oh god.
I could say a prayer to Sota if you'd like.
Out of all the people to say a prayer to.
Oh come on, man! Don't discriminate against me.
Yo.
Sota discriminates against me.
As you feel the coalition of the magic itself, something inside your head, say, you are already finished. You have but to give permission. As you realize at this moment, the grove belongs to you. The staff affirms this in your mind. You have but to think, person. Something you've never been able to do. The grove is yours, it whispers.
Okay, that's new.
Alright.
Would she realize that wouldn't that made it
What's the point of him coming way out here? Was she gonna just...
Yes, she realizes that.
Okay. I'm sorry, Lord Earnhardt.
You stand here, Tyler, waiting to be smited by some giant tree or something of the sort with Faye. You can never tell. And nothing seems to happen.
You're fine.
Hey, you're speaking Elvish.
I don't speak tree. What is she saying?
She says you're fine.
I'm done. I said I'm fine.
Oh, you're
I'm
done?
done.
A tree
I didn't even
the,
Sounds Polish.
That's racist.
Are you sure? I didn't even like.
Yeah, mine went on for like 5 minutes, and it was a whole song and dance. Is it? That's
Maybe
it?
the trees like me more?
I think so.
No.
The trees love
So I'm good.
Yes, they recognize me as the caretaker and owner of the grove now, so all I have to do is think of you in your life.
Well, this was a great success, then.
Yeah,
Couldn't have
I don't have to
thought
do
of
the
me in
big
the
thing.
Clinic.
I didn't know at the moment. The staff just told me in my
I don't
head.
know how this
okay?
works. I don't know how this works. Faye, don't start with me.
Everybody, they're beginning to make their approach. Make sure your cards are up.
Well,
Terrified, that's pretty.
You wanna... Okay, alright. May you have a safe travel through the forest.
Did you have any need of me here?
No.
Okay, I'll bury them back.
Should you do this downstream as well, or like how does that work?
No, Wilson's a horse. They can automatically go in there.
Horses don't have souls. They don't do that. Don't listen. That's what they told me. Sonny, you have a soul to me. It's okay.
The Drow Lord
Good
is
horse.
no.
Well,
I know. But he has to go. He has business in office. Cannot stay. But this one's staying.
Light it back?
Yep, full speed.
Okay. I'll see y'all when you return. What is that?
Full speed.
Oh, yeah, we gotta go. Now. Move. Now. I get it.
We're going up this hill here to get behind them, right?
That's correct. Move forward. It's gonna be just off to the right. All my robber barons guards, make sure that you don't just see them right off the bat. Think like Oblivion NPCs.
Well, she can't.
Like vision.
I've been instructed to watch to see if any of the torches go out from the patrols outside of camp.
Understood. Do that.
Tyler's like hightailing me back to town. I don't think I can stay.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry.
I'll be on station, both as Pasha and to help.
The first patrol is going to go down pretty quickly, and then immediately you guys are going to respawn with Pasha, and you guys are going to come charging in. But we're going to give them a little bit of a stand at the command tent. Lennon's character is going to give them a good fight.
Okay. Perfecto. Das ist gut. Pasha! Pasha! That was sick.
who come in to replace us will be doing the same. You right, Brother Baron? Free notice, and things can finally look up on it.
Even at this distance,
You slip.
off to the right, dull, not a part of your current mission, you can hear the roaring of the orcs. They don't care about what you're up to tonight, they don't care about your mission, but it is a fearful reminder that they still exist.
Fitful torch lights above all of the camp that is your target, your objective.
Oh, poor Vinehelm. Had to save my buds. Yeah, well, that's not what the propaganda says, and that's not what the rumor is gonna say. Sorry, Wolf. I was gonna DM you something that you noticed about him. If
You're
stayed
unmuted, Bruns.
Oh shit, sorry. If you stayed in combat long enough, what you did, I was going to give you some insight into a few quirks that you'd notice about the character that didn't make sense.
For action is another moment that you are at risk.
Chat, it doesn't fucking matter.
Brewski and Adam,
The point is,
you two are going to get stealth takedown by Torty and Vakar.
Understood. Do you want me to make the semicircle here, though, or is it a bit further beyond?
No, this is fine.
Well, you have the light, you
then let
pick
me
the
stealth kill
direction.
this.
Yep. Press the attack.
Hey, Brewski, can you talk about your family? Talk about your family that got rescued.
God, I can't wait till this is all over. Family just got out of notice.
why's that?
Finally get to go see them.
Really?
Can't fucking wait. You know, Jonathan, he turned 6 this past year. 2 weeks ago.
6 now, is he?
I'm right.
Great to hear. It's absolutely great to hear.
Love him to death.
Still a little
I know.
bastard.
I know
Starting to
I'm
get
not-
strong.
I know I'm not your biological brother, but you know, still feels like I'm being an uncle here.
Oh, you're doing enough.
Hey.
Oh, what in the God?
Alarm! Alarm! You see it, Rune Knight.
I'm dead, don't worry.
Death throws, it's fine. Like a chicken.
Shouting.
You take them down, you begin to hear shouting coming from the camp. Alarm! Alarm!
Shouting can be heard from the camp as a torch goes out.
Get a torch! Send it! Get a torch! Send out a runner! One of you, go and inform the other camps that we are under attack!
Understood.
Do it now!
Get ready!
You got it?
Yep, get the torch! Torch out there!
Go to the camp.
Get ready!
Alright, which way to the
Where?
camp?
I see one! I see 2! Do you? Right there. Where? Right there. Where? Don't leave the captain's, the sergeant's tent. Now or never. Defend him!
The command comes out. The command comes out. Attack! Charge! Burn the command tent.
They're trying to burn us out, sir! Come on. Oh, behind you!
To arms! To arms! Ah!
The clashing of steel between brothers as the scimitar plants in his neck.
What are you doing? Ah, you little shit! You motherfucker! Ah!
Pasha, get into position with your men. Everybody organize outside the camp, near me and Bruns. All my robber baron's men, organize outside the camp. Regroup. Pasha is about to lead the charge. I'm gonna hot mic.
My hand died over
Go
here.
down, Lennon.
What's up? Come on.
On my mark, when fire is set to the tent.
Over to me on the main road, folks. Pasha's gonna be fucking relentless. He's got something to prove now.
What did the runner have to say, Pasha?
They're dying to burn this place down. Let's make sure they all die.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Akka, as you see, loads of documents that detail Radad patrols
One of you
and
bring a
sightings
torch.
that have been relayed by spies within
I will bring a
Naudis.
torch.
You begin to set
have a free
fire to
hand.
the tent, and so many hungry tongues of flame begin to engulf the canvas and the
go.
parchment, peeling back vellum. And as all of you watch this, you hear a sound
Let's go!
behind you from the hills.
Go! Oh. We thought you might try something like this. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?
My robber baron's men charge, pursue after them.
After them!
Don't let them get away. They're running down the hill. Charge after them.
Do not run from Pasha! Come here! That torch! Follow that torch! Kill them all! With me!
Heads up, Akka is still by the camp, hiding in the grass.
Nereus, as you try to hold them off, more soldiers continue to come.
Say my name! Come back here, small men! Come back here, so I may crush your skull!
Combat, the rush, it makes your blood boil, Pasha. Your enemies driven before you, fleeing into the hills, into the woods, driven only by one goal and one goal only.
You think that you can come into our camps and kill family men? You invaders! You foreigners! Ah! Ah!
Nereus, with a 3, you are knocked to the ground and go tumbling down the hill.
I'll come back and deal with you. I recognize your face, Surgeon! I know you, Soma! Look how few there are of you now! Less than 2!
The sounds grow ever closer, Soma.
Good heavens. Gods above.
Rolling.
Out there is fighting near the
Gasping, as you launch the spear through the air, it flies through the night, but lands harmlessly into the earth. As the enemy continues to flee, Pasha, eventually, you realize there are only 2 rotates. There must be others.
Stop here. Stop here. There must be more. Get torches. Look for them. God, to save my life, I cannot keep this voice up.
We'll continue the search.
Give me a torch.
There you go, sir.
Draz, come over to me. Torty's still fighting Robert Barrow's men.
Understood. Teleporting to you. Stand by.
I'm beelining for her.
She's by the river by the bridge.
Which
I'm
way?
there.
Hey, Draz. What you have to do, stay the course. Do what you must.
You hear the sounds of fighting continuing up ahead.
I'm
Yes,
here
sir.
alone with Akka in the dark. I need a DM.
Was that 3 a crit or just me falling?
That was just you falling.
Within 11, you kick the torch out of his hand. However, you see Tasha in his armor begin to approach you. You hear a shout from behind and leap into the stream. She disappears into the darkness, the roar of the river, surely carrying her downstream.
Follow Ryan Lim.
The darkness of the
Take
other
the
stream
bridge!
is
Go
just
across!
barely.
The bridge! You two go right, cut them off! You're slow on land, Triton! I'm catching up to you! He's smashing that torch against his head. Need a roll, DM. Pause.
Pause. Rolling, Pasha. With a 12 plus 2, the torch comes crashing at the back of the Triton's head. He falls to the ground, into the dirt, face first. On pause.
Get the other one! Go!
Where? I saw movement this way.
Find the other one now! Go!
Yep.
Yes.
I got split off from the group and had to 1v1 a soldier for a little bit before I could slip away.
Find the other! Stop standing there!
Understood. What is your armor value?
None. She doesn't have any.
Find the other one.
With
Stop
17
standing
and
there.
16
The
Akka,
drow,
you were
find
able
her.
to avail yourself. Your combat kept any wounds at bay, and you were able to escape, thankfully.
Thank you.
This is what's going to happen. You're going to go back to town. I'm going to let you live. I know your face. I know where you come from. I know where you live now. I know what to look for. You're going to go back and you're going to tell them that Pasha murdered every Radad soldier in your patrol and then some. You're going to tell the town that the Radad men didn't stand a chance. I swear to God, if you don't, I will find you again.
We need your authority.
I'll do it. Just be my promise to you. Run before the others catch you instead. Tell him about Pasha! Run, little Triton! I hate every single one. Be worth it, Mr. B. Mr. B. Speak.
Drop your weapons and I can convince them to let you live. Just wait, sir. We got one. Climber. We got those right and ready.
You don't got much time. If I were you, I'd throw down my weapons and just realize you've lost.
Your friends, they're all dead. 2 got away. Even the Triton has met his end. You will not escape here without some sort of chains around your wrists. You understand that?
I see. I think I like this tree then. I think I'll live here.
Axemen, start taking down the
Raz.
tree. I'll wait all night if I must.
Yes, sir.
Draz, Hopper
Yes.
and Nick are right by the group of robber barons men. They might
I
attempt
don't want to do
something
this.
help Doherty.
Understood. Tracking. Thank you. Not be wise unless they have a really good plan.
What would you do with a prisoner? Let them walk freely.
You know, maybe if they're nice and funny and a little silly guy.
Why are you fighting for these people? Do you know what they have done?
Cause
Do you have any idea what they have done and are guilty of? These men are brothers and fathers to people who live in that town. We don't fight the people, we fight the brothers.
What do you mean?
The brothers have betrayed the people's trust. Palermo suffered and decimated because of one boy's grief, killing women and children. The other brother spending all the coin that could have turned towards the people and those starving in the outer towns. Why do you fight for them? What stories have they told you to make you think you are in danger?
If Robber Baron takes over, then all of Gradia fights us.
You don't know that. But I'll tell you what will happen.
That is what they say.
If the
On the count
robber
of
baron
three,
does not
Jazz
take over,
King and Lennon,
the
the
Vepex
two
will
of you are going to be
invade.
shot by arrows from behind.
These men left their posts because
Do you
they're
want to do a
loyal to the
pause,
robber
or-
baron. Good men. You should see
Pause.
Palermo now.
Pause. As all of you are standing here, suddenly from the darkness, there's a crack of poundage being released from crossbow and bow limbs. This man is pinned against the tree, pinioned by an arrow. This gentleman is knocked through the neck by a smaller bolt and falls to the ground, grasping at blood gurgling from his throat. Pasha, you immediately turn around, but with rolls of 14 and 15 for their stealth. Sergeant Vicar and Hopper remain in stealth. On pause.
Friends of yours, shooting men in the back. Are you proud of this?
Yeah, because you plan on taking me. Of course they're gonna fight you.
You are killing my men! Of course I'll take you prisoner! What, should I let you walk free?
Killed a lot of friends too.
Because they got involved in something they shouldn't.
Start chopping.
I can see your face. You're the leather worker, no? Has the town been friendly to you? Welcoming? Kind?
No.
What about the Capitano? Was he good to you?
No.
Those are the people that were left when these good men left! You're being tricked by the brothers! They're not good men! And do you think I should let you go? You think I should let you go after killing my people? Would you let me go?
As you were all discussing this, from behind you, two more cracks of poundage being released. One bolt flies right over your shoulder, Pasha. It clanks harmlessly against the rock in front of you, and as you turn, you can see the outlines of Hopper and Sergeant Vicar in the woods behind you. However, your man to the right is not so lucky, and an arrow goes right through his turban, piercing out the other side of his head.
Fuck, we're under fire!
Fall back. Does this seem right to you?
Hart, you are the man! Fall back!
Fall back?
No.
I guess you walk free. If I see you again, leather worker, I will not be so kind. I pray that we don't. Good shit. The robber baron is a pretty fucking good man. He's making hard decisions in a war. If you're totally honorable, you just can't win. I don't know what to tell
Do you
you.
need a torch? They
Okay,
ran off.
we need to go. We need to go. They might be grabbing more. We need to go.
Okay.
Sergeant, you look around.
But
Your men are gone. Dead.
Fuck.
These are all that's left.
the Trident got killed. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop them.
The mail train? We just saw
The
him behind us
guy,
when we were helping you.
Wait, really? Oh,
He was standing right behind us.
I swear to God.
I didn't see him. Okay.
I think he ran off when he saw that what we were doing, thinking that we were suicidal, but someone's back at town, Akka, no clue.
Okay.
Oh, he said, okay, he was going to look for Akka.
Ah.
Doing his job.
No, you were. It was big enough because when you were standing beside it, it
Your
was so
DM
small,
your DM's
like,
here.
You laid down.
Oh, there's your DM. He's right there.
What do you want from me?
Yes. Flower. Let's go do flower first.
She wouldn't let me roll.
What do you mean? What I want from you?
Birdoff's correct.
What are you doing? Go trade. Oh.
They're milking an ent.
He's hopped down, I'll ask him.
Tree sap.
Yeah, your favorite.
Yeah, we all know Bruns is a simp for Faye.
Yeah? I'll kill you right now.
Me first, me first.
With what's about to happen, Lisa? Maybe.
What?
What are you doing, Faye?
It's fine.
Well, first we're gonna do the flower. Okay. So, let me get ready for the flower.
Jazz says everybody's
And
good
I
to go.
will pray
Thank
very,
you.
very
Good job, everybody.
hard
Thank you so much. You can hop back up to
that God's will
NPC
be
1.
kind.
I appreciate
Puck
it.
appears to be running back towards everything.
I'll take care of that.
Can you assist with getting together the embassy mission?
I'll be on call for that for the siege weapons.
Are you talking about Tosha's?
No, the siege mission that Kimchi's supposed to be running.
Kimchi. Oh, let me see.
I'll follow Akka for
I don't even see him. Did we lose him?
He said something earlier about not be able to do this.
I thought it was. He said. Stand by, Faye. He said he couldn't do it because Lupus was heading back to town. Apparently, Kimchi's not here.
Okay. Stand by.
Oh yeah, Kimchi just said my chat had to log off. Yeah, we gotta do that tonight.
Let me read it over.
We gotta start.
What's the name of
before
it?
2. I don't know the name of it. All I know is it's resupplying the supply run.
Okay, let me read it over.
We won't have Orlena. And we don't have Dario, so we can have somebody replace Dario.
I can have the captain do it.
Yeah, perfect. Set it up, grab the bodies you need. Have some man stand by with the siege weapons. I gotta do a thing for Faye real fast.
Understood.
I got you.
Present. Sorry, Faye. Roll on.
I'll keep following Aka, just in case we need to.
Faye, as you continue to cast, everything seems incredibly less difficult using the staff. It aids you. It's almost like an extension of your arm. Almost as if it feels right, like it's always belonged. And with a 19, you feel the magic coalesce into the plant itself with ease. The blooms brighten just a little bit. You feel that it was a success.
One day at a time. Now, let's go check on our green gem. I want to see about placing it in our big friend. I want to see what happens. We've been dabbling long enough, and I know Kyler wants answers. And I need to see first if this is going to work. And then the next step is to try and call that guardian and see if I can reach out to him. But he might be far away, maybe too far, I don't know. Guardians are always aloof, and they're always traveling. But we'll go check on the stone, and if it's ready, the gem. Be about placing it in the socket that thing made. If it worked.
I wish my full body held more of a charge, and I wish my controllers weren't so shitty and they die so fucking. Really fucking sad we didn't get Tosha today. There is a really cool scene planned. We can do it Thursday, but still. I was excited. Present.
Let's see. She's uncovering the gem.
As you uncover the gem, you'll see that it glows bright with wild magic.
We needed driller. I think I did a good job. Now we'll see if it works. Probably won't do anything right away, but yeah, it's one step closer.
As you place the gem towards the chest, there's a sudden cracking as the stone in the center cracks and turns to powder as the gem itself, forcefully out of your hands, slams and wedges itself into the center. The stone glows green. Part of your dress almost gets stuck as the different stones slam with force against the body. Each stone connecting to the center.
Step 1 was gathering the stones. Step 2, the heart. Step 3 is catching.
You know that tomorrow, when you've had time to rest, you'll have to attempt the cast of you've seen before. See if you may make this golem rise as you saw back in Adwick. If so, the grove will gain a powerful.
Okay.
You think about the threats wandering inside. You think about the many things encroaching on the wood. Your small, safe home under threat. You don't have time to wait. Grove needs its guardian.
You talking about the golem or the actual guardian? Yeah, golem. Okay. Remember. Connect it to the tree. Lifeline that will give it life. Both proud.
The strands, you can imagine them. You can almost see them running from each one of you. Ancient tree next to you. Almost like spider webs. One from Lisa, straight to the tree. One from you. One from Tang. Tree connected to it all.
H1 said, Senator Vocal. Like Goldrick said, open your mind. Bright enough change. Change comes to us all.
You all watch as you see Faye begin to quietly murmur to herself. The green lights beginning to emanate not from her alone, but also from the staff. Tang, Lisa, you can now see it as well. The singular, strange white strand going from you to the tree, all three of you. It is hard to make out, but it is ethereal. It's not something you can touch, nor something you can feel, but you see it going from your bodies, as much as Faye's. The green light coalesces around the stone. As Faye lifts the staff ever higher, the green lights will begin to pace, spinning, closing in on the stone structure itself.
Don't fight it. Wall magic isn't a tool to be used only merely called upon to aid one, to help those in need when called upon for help.
As you recite these words, Faye, you can almost hear them echoing with a deeper male voice speaking quietly with you. You recognize the voice, but say nothing. And as you all see, with a natural 20, as Faye casts this magic, the creature itself begins to rise. And as it does so, you can tell over the next few hours, this body will begin to take full form, full shape, as the magic continues to coalesce. And as Faye sets down the staff, you can tell it's only a matter of time before this golem rises on its own.
Okay, so that's good, right?
Yeah.
And you feel fine? Oh, those rocks are moving. Okay. You feel fine?
Yes, I feel fine. I feel like I'm finding my way slowly. I'm lost.
Okay, I'm just gonna... You want me to tell them what's going on? No. Bring them here? Fuck. Damn it.
The lines from our bodies going to the tree. When you did that. Yeah, that.
I saw that. That was... Why am I always weirded out when that shit involves me?
You realize you're not Grove. You're not a caretaker to the Grove. The Grove now belongs. It is your charge, your sanctuary. Lives because of you.
Okay.
Could I get a wisdom roll on whether she thinks it best to talk to the Guardian or Zeph about what Kyler's been pressuring her so hard for about this teleportation?
Was 17 plus 2. It seems that both might be able to give some sort of insight but you'll be better suited to do so on the morrow. While this did not drain you, you do feel the exhaustion of casting as such emanating from your body. You realize in that moment that you were not the conduit, the staff was.
DM, are Lisa's markings glowing brighter at all or no?
They are the same.
They are the same, okay.
I don't know why I checked my hands as if I would have some. Nope. Okay.
How we looking?
Yeah, just let them stand up on their own. Just give the stones some space.
Dress?
Whatever their name is actually going to be.
I spy an onion creeping by a tree.
Yee.
What
Getting
are you
right now.
doing? Say what? Say
We're
what?
getting no.
You're getting on the ship now?
No, we're getting moving right now. I'm taking them to the ship.
Okay, perfect. What's onion doing? Creeping all in vish.
I was just coming to look because I'm thinking about going to sleep.
Sleep? No.
Yeah, I'm tired.
No sleep.
My power, like my internet went out earlier. And... How long do you think you're going to be?
Well, they're going to the embassy.
Yeah.
To deliver supplies.
Make sure that Kyler
Yeah.
can get back.
There'll probably be a bit of a conversation.
Yeah.
And then they have to leave, and then I'm not needed for that scene anymore.
Yeah.
But if you're being a little onion,
Yeah, I'm
if you're being a little sleepy onion,
Yeah, I'm being a sleepy onion.
then we can do it Thursday.
Okay.
I'll prioritize it.
Okay.
Okay, oniony onion.
Okay, onion.
Love you.
I love you.
I'm chasing you.
Oh.
Try to go up the tree. Think you're clever?
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here.
You get some
Come find
rest.
me. Okay, come find me later.
Go in my fucking stream channel, because I'm not going to be able to sleep.
Okay.
Or be a little booty bitch and go to sleep without me. Just go on the sleep channel. I'll drag you in.
Okay.
Okay, onion.
Okay. Actually, I might stay a little bit longer. We'll see. I don't know. I think I need sleep, though.
Well, what are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Which one is it, onion?
I don't know. I should sleep. I should sleep.
You figure out what you want to do. You let me know.
Okay.
Onion, onion.
Onion, onion.
Okay, alright.
Alright.
Borwind is present at his place, Brunswick. The players are all congregating and getting ready. Rune Knight is going to show them to the ship, and the Robber Baron patrols are in place.
Spectacular. I want copious use of the effects avatar. I really want that place to look like it's getting hammered.
Understood. Fenris, you're on that, right?
Yeah, I'm already here.
Already's already thinking to get Ray herself.
Good. Biggest Bear, Ryan Lamb, Erebus, and Crosspit. You guys are going to be patrolling in and out. If you spot them, you will fire on them. I want one more archer in your group. Biggest Bear, you be an archer. Or actually, I'll have Erebus be one. Biggest Bear, you should switch out of that heavy armor avatar since you're so near the coast. If you fall in, you'll drown.
Burn, baby, burn.
You're not the captain now. I am the captain.
You ever watch that movie? It was terrible. It was a good movie. It was a terrible turn of events.
Oh yeah. I love Uganda Wood or whatever it's called.
See.
That movie was produced in Uganda.
Was it?
Yes.
Fucking Tom Hanks in it.
Oh wait.
I don't think you're correct about it.
I think I'm thinking about something very different.
Yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about because I watched that from start to finish. Is it the one with the the PNG attack chopper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I know what you're talking about. That ain't it.
I think they say that line in that. I haven't seen the one with Tom Hanks.
Fucking moron. I am making sure I place plenty of fucking fires and shit.
Would you like them to be hitting the walls, or would you like them to hit inside the courtyard as well?
All over the fucking place.
Okay.
He recruited all the drow. And Marcus.
Let's see how this looks on the approach. Onion sleeps. Okay, Onion. I love you so much. Oniony, Onion. Bye.
They're handed off to Ray.
I love you, Onion. I'll come find you soon. When they're inside of the encampment, I'd like everybody to switch to their godmen. And just make it look like frantic, like firefighting and shit like that.
Say that again, Bruns.
When the robber baron's men are stuck past and they're in here, I'd like everybody to be Radad men. Act like they're firefighting, just got done repelling another wave, shit like that.
Understood.
No. Alright. We had stuff planned for you, but we do it next time. No worries.
You're completely on point, Rune Knight. Rune Knight, I can't wait until we play fucking Foxhole together. That's gonna be so much fun.
I'm sorry,
Dude,
you're playing Foxhole?
We're gonna be colonials.
Yeah, dude. You want to join us?
Join you. You can join me.
Oh wait,
I'll
do
join you
you
as
play
well.
Foxhole?
Dude, I played the fuck out of Foxhole. We can make it a server thing.
Yo, we need to get a whole Logi
what I'm
brigade
saying.
set up and then just go in with a bunch of tanks. That would be sick.
Yeah, we can do that.
We can
in
all
the
be on
future.
one naval ship.
A
Let's
new
do
war
it.
just started. A new one literally just started. Like,
Yeah, we're going collies. We're
You know,
going colonials.
Yeah, fuck,
Bruns is gonna be the captain.
Who wouldn't play as anybody else, man? Colonials only.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude.
Now take this flare gun and now scout the enemy trench line.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Jasper, come with me real fast.
140. Yeah.
Raise yourself into the sky and look at what they'll see of the embassy on their way in from the water.
Okay.
I'm moving out and heading over.
Make sure wind travels along the opposite shoreline.
Wind, make sure that you're traveling along the opposite shoreline.
The opposite shoreline?
Yes, the opposite shoreline.
Did he stutter?
You don't want to get you don't want to get spotted.
Understood.
By the enemy
No,
patrols.
okay. Just double checking.
Yeah, I made him crack. That way you'll be able to see the embassy getting fucking ruined in all its glory.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's just in flames. They have cannons, Bruns. Do they have black powder to use on those cannons?
No, we don't have anything.
Understood.
That looks rough.
Even from here you can see the catapults firing in the distance, slamming into the towers. Fire is burning uncontrollably. Smoke rises from many different plumes as the entirety of the embassy is quite literally under siege. Flaming stone after flaming stone hurls from a distance that you can't quite see as they begin to slam over and over. See itself.
Oh God, your flight has colliders.
We're okay. Hide them on them. It's okay.
Drasgar, please!
Oh my God. I'm gonna fucking throw.
I don't want to die out. It's alright, everyone. It's okay.
Drasgar, your flight has colliders, you stupid bitch. You
How
dumb,
was I supposed to know
you
that?
dumb bitch. That's how you fly, you idiot. It's abusing a collider, you fucking incel. You stupid fucking schmuck.
Why would you say that?
Stay away from the fucking boat.
That's it. Arnold's dead. He's dead.
From all my years, anytime you ever say that,
One of you stand nearby the dock. I got my nameplates up, but I have no idea exactly where you want me to land them.
Okay, my robber baron soldiers start patrolling back and forth along the coastline.
Winds start turning direct right.
Alright, here comes the very hard part.
You're gonna have to land across, land on the shoreline. Shift right a little more.
Torchlight on the coast.
Shift right a little more.
Two of them.
Patrols.
Looks like it.
More wind. More. Right there. Perfect.
I'm sorry, expecting someone to come along the coastline. They will not look this direction. Right. I can hold the boxes. Just tell me where to go. Okay. All of you, keep in mind the window is short. Do not make.
Are my patrols? I want you to head inland, and then pop back out. Do that regularly throughout your patrols.
But if I imagine
You
if
want
I'm
to use
carrying all of
dimension.
it, I'll be a bit slow. That's fine.
Yep, turn off the light once you're behind the bushes, and then come back out in a different spot.
Once I hit the sandbank, all of you immediately get going.
Even at this distance, now as close as you are, you can hear shouts coming from within the embassy. Many torchlights out the front. And the drow can see the very tip of a ladder being put to the walls.
That brings back memories.
Yeah. Patrol up ahead.
Get ready.
Fenris, the moment they touch down, I want you to hit the nearest wall with the effect. Yeah, perfect.
As you start to come closer, Skylar, your eyes goes to the wall closest to you, wondering for a way up, and suddenly an impact slams against some of the crenellations, literally falling off of the wall as a second shot slams in almost the same direct place. The siege is merciless. You hope for the best.
It's gonna be alright. Get ready.
Get ready.
4, 3, 2.
I need a bunch of volunteers, people willing to make a scene cinematic. Won't take long.
Sure.
Who are the volunteers?
If you're willing, please go to Brunswick module.
Let's make something.
Okay. 4 more bodies. This is good. Drop down to Dresker module with me.
I want one patrol up here on this hill. And then this is the furthest extent you'll go, and you'll move back and forth between here and the beach.
Dresker?
Yes.
I brought 4 more bodies. What I would like to do is once they make it past the attackers, I would like them to come in to find fighting in the courtyard.
Understood. Everybody that's joining now, teleport on me. Teleport on Drasker right now. If you're just coming in, teleport on Drasker. There's going to be Radads and Robber Baron soldiers, so pick those avatars. There's going to be fighting going on in the courtyard. My patrols, make sure you fan out. Everybody that showed up, I want you to form a line in front of me. Right over here. Form a line in front of me. Okay. The 5 of you are going to be robber baron's men.
Snack attack.
When our patrols move back inside, they're going to take the position of Radads. Communicate the percentage to each other so that you got the right sashes. You guys are going to be fighting near the walls. Keep that in mind. The ladders are going to be up. It's going to be fierce fighting. Church, I want you to take initiative and take charge. Make sure you direct these soldiers. All right?
Yeah, alright. Yeah. Can do.
For the rubber
The
baron.
cloning on.
Fighting.
I want an... Yep.
The fighting will take place around the courtyard. So you see, we were getting pushed back.
Yeah, make sure to show some good duels. Once you're inside fighting, I want good duels. Make sure that you're doing the one-on-ones, splitting off with one another.
Perfect.
Sell that the robber baron men are pushing them.
How many people do we have in total?
We've got the 6 here. We got 6 here. And then we've got, I think 5 out there.
I only want 4 Radad men, so we're surrounded. Or 5 Radad men, so we're surrounded.
Alright, I'm gonna call them out. Rune Knight, Erebus, Ryan Lamb, and Crosspit. You're all gonna be the Radad men. Biggest Bear, you're gonna be a robber baron's men.
Sounds like an issue, not an issue.
Alright, so my robber baron's men, you'll be like half circled, kind of. The Radad men will be in the center, and you're pushing that attack home. Alright, I'm gonna very quickly check on the progress of the players.
Do you want us to scatter some torches around to light up the place?
Put 1 torch in that fire behind you. That should be fun.
Bruns, you're before you leave.
Oh yeah, I'm bleeding, aren't I? Thank you.
Yep.
They're gonna need to be let in through the front gate. They can't carry that crate up the walls.
There's no way. You're gonna have to, they're gonna have to climb it up, man.
Understood.
Somebody's gonna have to strap it to their back. They'll see the remnants of a ladder back here that's mostly been destroyed. They can use that to climb. Make sure they don't traverse the mountains. Keep those impacts up near them.
Okay, it's been communicated they need to scale the wall with the the box.
Wish I could play the sounds of fighting. Where are they?
All the way at the back.
Behind the mountain?
They are... Yeah, I think they're climbing up through the hills.
Like I said, don't let them do that. It's too treacherous. Have them turn on climb wall.
I'll give them some deterrence. I'll have some stray shots.
Time for me to head right on out. I hope y'all had fun tonight. I had a lot of fun tonight. She was great.
Good night. Hi, Brunswick.
Good night.
Hello.
Bruns! Thank you for chasing me down. It was
You're
great to
welcome.
have that kind of feeling.
I'm glad.
They were in front. You followed them. I ended up behind you guys.
Didn't see
like,
it.
running across through the river. I was just running in the dark. I'm like, this is just awkward. I'm gonna shut up. Because it was them, you, me, and then some more of the fucking robber barons men with torches behind me.
The positive
And I'm
parts
just gonna
about being a
shut up, keep
hobbit,
going.
dude. Nobody knew you were there.
Yeah. Well, even the fucking the guards were with like, I can't see you in the brush. It's like exactly.
I need to go get my shit pushed in real fast.
Yeah, you do what you gotta do, man. Good night.
Good night.
Get ready. Should we move back into the light a little bit?
Nope, because I'm giving you a light.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Brunswick.
Welcome. Don't disappoint me.
They're all grabbing climb all.
Just for the sake of this, I need to be able to see.
I'm basically against all the other characters now.
When this starts, Robber Baron's men, you have unlimited respawns. Hit us hard for a little bit and then fall back. It's the last big thing of the night. Very quickly, Brewski Rune Knight, you're going to be seen here shortly. Do me a favor, Erebus, come over to me. I want you to fling yourself over the wall and die, and then just come right back. Come with me. Erebus?
They're coming up. They're by the cannons.
You got this. You got this, Erebus.
Rune Knight, Brewski, start. But they're already up here. It's too late, Erebus. Alright, it's beginning. Kick it off.
Go.
Move it. Come on back.
You're unmuted, Brunswick.
They just keep coming!
Keep it coming. Be liberal with those Fenris.
Keep it up. Keep the pressure up. Keep the pressure up. They got the gate open! Fight! Fight! They're taking their time. There's more coming!
Moment you die, come right back.
Come on then! Fuck! We need reinforcements down here! Push! They're sending shock troopers! They're all heavies!
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Enemies. Oh, fuck me.
Yes, Fenris.
Okay, let me look in here.
Oh, I'm calling for reinforcement.
I did.
Oh.
Fucking workout.
They're here behind you. Ramp it up.
Rally! Rally! Burn! Brace! Brace! Push those ladders down!
All right,
Push those
players are
ladders
about to join
down!
the fray. Robber Baron's men jump in. One big push now.
Shit! Come on then! Come on!
Torty, as you push the ladder off, you see so many Robber Baron soldiers below you begin to shout as they try to continue lifting you back up. You can see the crane of a trebuchet begin to draw back ominously in the distance through the darkness.
Shoot, damn you!
And a boulder is suddenly launched forward.
Shoot him!
It arcs high through the air. And above you, Marcus, and above you, Sarah, this building crashed into a massive boulder, crashing through the stonework and sending wood splintering.
Alive and breathing!
Rubble falls around all of you.
On your feet, come on. Fucking spear through my chest. Push!
They're pushing down the ladders.
Can't do that.
Blade comes from the left, cutting through riveted chainmail. Blood sprays, and your blade shines red in the torchlight, Kyler. Your father stands behind you, tired and heaving.
Oh, shit. We gotta get this out of here so we can move. Fuck. No, I can't get a hand over this. We're gonna pull in 3. Oh, 2, damn you. 1.
NPCs, remember to head check. Players may engage you.
They are their allies! Push down the other ladders! The ladders on the left! Ah! The ladders on the left! Push them down! Thank you, Schultz. You can move now. Ah! Captain! Take down those ladders! Kyler! Take you and yours! Knock those ladders down! My men will take care of the left! Sarah? Hurry up! Push! Ah! Push! Ah! Push! Ah! Push! Ah! Push! Ah! Push! Ah! To the wall! Knock those ladders down! Butcher every last one of them! Arrows! Medic, see to that man at once! See to that man at once!
Fenris, come over to me right now. We're gonna have a trebuchet strike the battlements right where Arn is. He's gonna be knocked to the side.
Clear the battlements! They're running the trebuchets! Clear the battlements!
Pause.
Shit.
As all of you are standing here, a crane is released off in the distance coming from the robber baron's camp. For a moment, all of you wait and listen before the whistle of air can be heard above head. And suddenly, this battlement comes crashing forward, the crenellations sending bricks flying in all directions. And you are all thrown to the ground as rubble and smoke fill the air. Unpause.
Lord here. Get the men off the walls.
Pull the men off the walls. Occupy the guard towers and nothing else.
The right side seems secure for now. You heard him up to the guard tower. We brought supplies.
Get your asses in
The
that
assault
building!
does not cease, and all of you would watch as another boulder comes flying forward. It crashes through one of the second-story columns, sending the arches that were holding up part of the embassy tumbling down into massive stone.
Get inside!
You heard the orders inside!
Inside! Let's go! Everybody come populators with dogmen inside the building. Troop discussions, officers yelling at each other, men running, coming and going.
What are you doing? Get inside!
We're shifting to the next building over! This one's not structurally sound! Next building over!
Sir, should we move supply?
Yes, start moving him to the next building over! This one, make your ways inside! Two officers come congregate with me, heavy dialogue. Someone put a campfire in the fireplace.
I got the fire, sir.
Excellent. Good.
My lord.
What the hell are you doing here?
I got it. You should sit down, you're bleeding.
Damn, alright.
Oh, they're so...
Oh, I'll have a medic look at me.
Never mind.
Yes, now.
Bring it
Sit.
over here. Forgive me, sir, I need to look after my men first.
I think he's trying to be treated one way to move him.
Officers! See to your men! I need a head count of how many have been lost. There were only 80 this morning. I've seen at least 10 bite the bullet.
See to the Lord. Yes.
I need an accurate count. I need to know how many arrows we still have, how many bolts. Find which bags of grain have been spoiled. Those bags of grain are going to be used to plug holes in the walls.
Our men have the granary in the storage room.
The entire building shakes. Foundation shift as dust begins to fall and chandeliers swing from the ceiling.
Captain, come here. Supply lines are non-existent. Go through every single crevice that the Imperials might have missed. Find every little bit you can take. Bring everything out of the outside warehouses. If this place doesn't have a basement, get some fucking pickaxes, start digging up this gaudy floor, make a hole, and start burying our supplies. And rip down these fucking tabards!
Yes, you are the man! Get to work!
And get me a medic!
Brought you what we can.
What are you doing here?
Bring a medic. Bringing supplies.
What do you mean bringing supplies?
We didn't think we'd be fighting.
NPCs, focus activity near the player
We are
character.
buried
Procured some from Major
behind
Dario.
the enemy, my son. How are you here?
Took a boat up the river. Climbed the wall.
There's no other way.
Well, you've definitely
We grabbed what
got
we could.
to get out. They're going to continue
Yeah,
their
I
assaults until morning. Get me a fucking medic! They're going to continue their assaults until morning.
What else do you need? What can we get you?
I need men. Soldiers.
I'm gonna start stitching this. It's going to hurt.
Do it. The situation's dire. Situation's dire.
Front door.
I started this with about 18 men. Speak! Speak!
I was going to say they're bombarding the building. Think you figured that out?
Thanks for letting me know, Corporal. Carry on.
You got something on your arm as well.
I have about 75 fighting men left, maybe less after this last encounter. Good news out of it all. They've got 8 catapults, 4 trebuchets. They're not going to risk moving it forward unnoticed. They're not going
How's
to
your
risk
breathing?
Constricted, but it's the breastplate's dented.
Got it.
They're not going to risk moving this up. Because if we sally out with the few horses we have...
It's stable for now. I got others.
Thank you. See to the others. Then we'd be able to destroy those siege engines and there would be no siege. He's not stupid. There's a massive base that's been built across the road. 300 men garrisoning it easy. There's no sneaking in and out of there. They've condensed all the... They've condensed all their siege weapons in that one place.
The chandeliers continue to swing in the midst of the conversation, dusts unsettling. The tabards even sway with the movement as the building shudders under the weight
I said
of the
rip those things down!
ammunition.
The siege engines will not move unnoticed and they will not attack the town while they're focused here. As long as we hold here, the town is safe. But that means you have to figure out what to do about it. We have no eyes outside of the walls. We don't know what they're doing. We can only see what they're doing outside. We can buy you time,
Draz.
but I need you to take charge.
Lord, potion.
Yes.
I have a couple of folk
I need you to force the Baron's hand.
As if a thing hit outside the door.
I need
Say
you to
again.
make them see sense.
Have them coming in through the door and have them be thrown to the
Scrape
floor.
up whatever coin they
Medical
have.
RP.
Do whatever they have to raise an army or something. We have 3, maybe 4
sure.
days max. I'm not going to lie to you. The walls are already
A couple
damaged.
of you are going to
We have
bring
enough
wounded
rubble to be able
into
to
the
fill
main
in
room by the fireplace. You're going to lay the
So
wounded
that's
down
not a
over there.
But eventually, it's going to be more than that. I don't have any engineers here. So, Figure out what to do. We do know they're going to start cutting through the Sabine. We intercepted... We intercepted one man on horseback before the initial pushback. They have fortified the logging camp. They've made it into an invasion staging point. They're going to push hard through the Sabine. They're planning on using a road that cuts through the mountains along the river. It's near the place. You know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Dangerously close.
Yep.
If they can intervene, arrow fire, traps to slow them down. They plan on moving tomorrow.
All right.
If Norris gets cut off from Caseto, you're losing your fish supply. There'll be no food. People will starve. They'll stop fighting each other.
We'll counter it as best as we can. I managed to raise 50-something well-trained fighters today. Trying to figure out the best use for them.
Well, what are their specialties? What are they used for? Talk to me.
Arena fighters.
Fucking
Have a mix of range
slaves.
and melee.
Gladiators.
Better fighters than robber barons, men.
They're going to cut and run if they don't have someone leading them. Who's leading them?
Dredge.
We're fucked. Fuck. Right. They can't do line fighting. They're strong, sure. But their fighting is meant for group fighting, one-on-ones, things like that, not for line battles. They don't have the discipline. Hit and runs.
I figured to use them, yeah, hit and runs, ambushes, or to puncture through something.
Or shock
Open us up.
troopers. You already know.
Yeah.
I don't even need to tell you. I don't even need to tell you.
Alright, I'll try and counter this push at the Sabine Forest. There have been rumors that a gap has opened up in the line that could allow a small group to get past into something to try and disrupt operations.
The men are terrified. There's this big bastard by the name of Pasha that killed 7 of my men by himself.
Alright.
Yes.
We have about 20 quivers worth of arrows left. Maybe we'll be able to survive one more day with that. Maybe 2 if we're smart.
Get 2 men, volunteers only, to stay outside while they're still pummeling us. Pull whatever arrows and new bolts you can pull out of the corpses and our men.
my lord.
Save them to be used.
Sir.
Yes, what is it? Speak to me. It's just dust.
One of the roofs just collapsed. I managed to get out on one of the medics. We lost 4, maybe 6.
Start reinforcing where you can. These archways, take grain bags and reinforce the more stable regions of the building. We cannot have them fall on us, because if they do, we've lost. Get it done!
Vesselo's working on getting some elven archers.
We're going to need something, anything at this point.
Yeah.
Glad to see you alive. I'll take it as a success. We'll talk about that another time. Now we need to get you out. You cannot stay. You cannot. Elstead.
Would,
Yes.
I still have some authority. You will aid my son in whatever it is that takes place. Do not let politics get in the way. You serve as his second in command. Do you understand me?
By your will.
Sir Brooker, even rumors
lord.
have reached me here that some people may be trying to kill my son. You will stay with him at all times, and by God, if you catch the one who's doing it, you bring them to justice.
Right, sir.
Corporal! Take a rope from behind the counter. Back right of the embassy that's been hit the
sir.
least. Roll it down, get these people out of here, roll it back up, and come back.
Alright, you lot, with me. Come on. I got security with you.
Get you outside. Come on. Someone check that man, make sure he's not dead. I need every able body at the crenellations.
Quick idea to get more ammunition. If you make straw men to stand at the edge of the walls. They might think they're real and shoot them. Old
We
truck
could
from
destroy the trebuchets as well if we get close to them.
Idea want straw. The horses have nothing to eat.
horses? Oh. Okay.
Let's get you all out of here. Maybe. I'll give it a shot.
The ass is moving!
Fucking them.
Backside is this way, let's move.
Hurry up. Come on.
The men have got you all covered. Let's go.
As long as you see that up there on the lap. Son.
Stand.
I love you, my son. I love you. I'm proud.
I love you too.
You're a good man. You're a good lord. You are everything I wanted you to be, and then some. You are everything to me. Save these people from themselves. Make them take action. Be their light that can be in the sun just as much as they can be in the dark. I love you. Go.
Honor and wisdom.
We lead.
Rope's tied down at the end of there. Rest of your party's waiting for you. Go, go, go.
Hurry up.
It's done, my lord.
Excellently done, Corporal.
Fuck.
I'm pulling this bolt out of me.
Get down there.
Bolt. Right, getting that for me. It's not in me. It's not in me. It's just in my arm.
Oh, you alive? Yeah, pull it out. He's fine.
I'm always over your shoulder.
Honor and wisdom!
We lead! Ah!
Hold your man up.
Come on.
Okay, we gotta go. Make the patrols focus on us. Any crossbowmen, keep firing.
Orders, Lord.
Turn to the front line. Get ready, they're coming back.
Very much fucking bleeding out.
Come on.
Fuck!
Come on.
Orders.
Lay down.
Return to the front. They're coming.
Yes, sir.
No. Shit!
Leave him with me.
Incoming! Incoming!
Dresger, he'll see his father looking down at him if he looks up at one of the towers. Right now.
Understood.
Behind him.
Tyler, as you stop for a moment and you look back up towards the tower, just barely you can see carved out through the leaves, Arn waving at you. It is done.
Perfect. Everybody, good job. You're done. Beautifully done. That scene looked amazing. It felt tense. It felt scary. Good shit. Thank you all. You may return to play out your night however you wish.
Want a slice of pizza?
Yeah, I'd love some pizza. The sound of fighting gets distant as the final 2 cracks are heard as one of the towers crumbles. The rare tower that you just passed begins to slide down the back of the mountain as the fighting resumes. It is clear that the front line is brutal. The embassy itself is a miracle that it still stands. Conversations needing to be had, put on pause. Perhaps a feeling of guilt or pain, knowing what's been withheld, but it is a necessary evil. A focused mind is a mind that survives. Isn't needed yet. Be its noble sun, arrows in the dark, gleaming armor of a rose knight, swashbuckling of a pirate, the sword, the man a part of an order, long gone and far away. The deeds done tonight may have saved several lives, maybe even extended the siege by a day or 2. But isn't that what survival is? 1 inch at a time, 1 step at a time. Soon, the shouting, screaming grows distant. All you hear is the lapping of water against the boat. And all you can hear, silence. It hurt. His eyes were so warm. Realizing that you survived, Sarah. You remember the words Arn said to you. I'm glad you're alive. Feels good. Welcomed back after a brush with death. A bit of weight off your shoulder. Then a cloud once more. He doesn't know, didn't. You know that Dowie is Morgrim's grandfather. You know that Arn asked him to go. You also know he was guarding the elves against the elves, and the elves made it in anyway. You know exactly. Slight thought in the back of it. How much can one old human where they shatter?
Stop. Stop. Come on now.
How dare you?
What happened? Son, Dr. Corver.
It's good to be home. Seek medical if you need it. Otherwise, great job tonight. It's good to see them alive. Good job. Yeah, good fun. Thanks for helping me out through the dark.
Of course.
So, after party?
I love you. You're exactly what I wanted and hoped for. And so much more. I am so proud.
See you guys later, yeah?
If you find one of the
Let me know if there's
sergeants,
anything.
send them here.
Hmm? Okay. Can do.
Good night.
Did you see it?
Hello?
Just checking to make sure.
You are.
Did I see what?
The flag, Griffin.
No. Does that mean something to you?
It's the house flag. The Earth flag. It's
Oh, is
flying
it?
right up on the flagpole. Yeah.
As you say this, hand wanders to your sides to rest them in your pockets, and your eyes widen for a second. For the first time in a long time, Kyler, you've been swindled. You reach into your pocket and realize something's been put in it. As you pull it out, you remember something that Arnulf Erdhard used to do back in Ledford when his nerves would get to the best of him. In fact, you remember seeing him do it while you were sitting or lying in his bed near death after one of your many missions. It is a horrendous wood carving. One that depicts something that vaguely looks like you. Very similar to what he had made before, but this one's different. This one has you armor, this one has a griffin chest, this one is your hand resting on a blade hurt at your feet. You can even make out the misshapen brow ear. All these years, still turn.
Seems we've rubbed off on each other a bit.
You put it down on the table and it's resting somewhat at an angle. The bottom not really sanded properly.
Even during war, that's all he's thinking of. You.
I know.
God. That was a violent knock.
As you sit here and you go to answer the door, words Arna said to you echo in your head for one moment. You look through the vast, spacious place. You see Raylan sitting at the table, talking with Arn, them both exchanging lovers' eyes. You see Sif sitting in the corner with her axe on her lap, talking and laughing with some of the others. You see Morden giving kegs to Dredge, trying to teach him about dwarven drink. You see Haskell sitting at the head of the table, playing cards to Gregor Hildum. This house has never been more. Stand.
Do you mind if Akka hears this?
Where did you get that? Oh, I see.
I was working on that. How secretive is this plan?
I don't want to kick her out. I think she's harmless.
I looked for the sergeants. A lot of them are asleep, and the rest are on
That's
night duty
okay.
patrol.
I'll deal with it tomorrow.
Okay. No repeating words that you hear in here. No. Yes. Yes. Good.
Would any of you like some tea or water?
You could deliver this to the guard barracks, please. I've asked them to ready the QRF force in case they do an early push through the Sabine forest, and to have men watch their right flank, primarily.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm alone.
Oh man, you freeze. If they're gonna believe this, it'd be stamped. Make him go use his father's stamp.
My lord. If it's as you've said, they won't believe word alone. This will need to be stamped.
I did stamp.
Possibly by your father's insignia, is it?
You would know.
You just opened it.
The outside.
Well, the outside.
While you share the sigil, you know there are imperceptible differences.
We'll stamp the outside.
You do so quickly and with ease, and a steadier hand than you expected.
Hello, Bruns.
Okay. Make sure it goes to one of the sergeants.
Inquisitor, I assume?
Of course.
It is imperative that the robber baron does not know
Sorry?
that we know.
Inquisitor, I assume?
Yes.
Okay, he'll be there shortly.
Thank you.
Already sat on
There
his
is one
statue.
downside to this plan. I do have the matron's ear. I have not used that favor yet. I could convince her that sending her men after the robber baron's men will ensure easier passage through Gradia for whatever it is the Drow are doing here. I fear the consequences from that, though. If the Drow become a problem, it's...
We still have that favor.
She has hundreds of men. Hundreds of trained Drow. Killers.
You understand risk versus reward. That's a powerful boon. It's truly
A better use of them.
seems pitiful.
A better use of them might be to try and get Ladia back if they could infiltrate. We have some current plans going, each more desperate than the last, but maybe if everything else fails, we could use that.
Where is she being held right now?
Intelligence is that she's moved around, but primarily based at Telor Keep. At least that's what we think.
Nice has that.
The issue with that.
And you realize exactly what you're about to say now.
The issue with that, obviously, is because we infiltrated it once before. They're looking for that again, so we can't just sneak our way in and take her out. Security will be 3 times as heavy, but we have other ideas. Less, well, different. Thinking outside the box.
They could do this. Easily. They could do both, honestly. We could... I could convince the matron that taking care of the robber baron in general is going to be good for not only us, but for her.
It's a big risk. We still don't know exactly what they want here. I mean,
Very big
maybe
risk.
they want to be hanging out there.
Ain't worth it. Don't do it. That's all I'm saying.
What if this is some kind of... What if I'm actually...
Test.
Basil said it was plums at one time, but I think after so long it turned into something else. That was the other one. Oh, that was the other one. It was that
You
one.
can
was
ask
still
him.
quite strong too.
Yeah, he's right there. Where the fuck did
Inquisitor?
I walked up here, then I... Fuck you.
Yes, what can I do for you?
You need to be more aware of your surroundings.
Would you like a serious question or a more silly one?
I don't know what the fuck you mean by that. But to the chase.
I would like to ask you about the orcs.
Orcs?
We talked yesterday.
Why orcs?
Because of the one hunting me.
An orc hunting a warforged. That's rather stupid, don't you think?
Not if they're a grey one and named.
They all have names. Mr. Tang.
Listen, if I could, I'd be out there tomorrow.
Fair. I was just wondering if you had any advice on fighting them.
It varies from orc to orc. They're very tribal. Particular things matter to them more than others. Their names are usually based off of the things that they're able to do, or succeed with, or are known for, or feared for. Things like that.
Do they have any kind of specializations aside from the usual things?
Some are more destructive than others. There was one that's apparently one of your fallen trackers you dealt with. The Awning Woman. They had a hand in killing something called Brugar the Tracker. The name is pretty forthright. But they're better at some things more than others. It's not organized like you would expect, but it's something.
Fair enough. Would you like more information? Because the sooner this orc is dead, the sooner people can... Well, I think it would at least be a hit to one of the problems plaguing the woods.
Thank you, priestess.
It depends on the orc, I guess. What is this thing? What's its behavior? What does it do? I need information, Mr. Tan.
Alright. So far, what I'm knowledgeable about this orc is they call themselves Malkar. They have taken it upon themselves because I injured it in a first skirmish to hunt me down and break me. In its own words. It has started learning, studying, moving in with strategy as well as ambush to try to take me out and the people around me.
Grey orcs are smart like that, I'm afraid.
It also primarily uses a glaive that it throws like a javelin.
Most orcs are egotistical, but that's to be expected. That's how they are. Basing a whole strategy off of trying to bruise one's ego is flawed. This orc, does it attack you by itself?
No. Usually it comes with a small retinue of green orcs by its side, usually wielding cleavers.
Likely its own bodyguard. That means it would have a fear of fighting on its own, or perhaps is not nearly as brazen as you think. You see, orcs will go out of their way to try to climb their own ladders as well. When they are looking to gain more control or more status within their own filthy pack, sometimes they'll try to do things they can brag about with witnesses that serve them and such. They've probably been bragging about defeating a warforged, more than likely, whether it's true or not. But, point is, if this orc fights with a retinue, if you can separate the retinue, perhaps either draw them off without killing them outright, because it'll give the enemy a chance to run, but either making them respond to something else and catch this orc by himself, that will more than likely be your upper hand.
I'll keep it noted. How much of an impact would it have if the orc came back after every skirmish with a worse and worse injury?
Probably be humiliated. Likely lose status and control, and someone else will take it, or one of them will kill their own and take over his bodyguard or something of the sort.
I see. And that might be that case. Every time that he's gotten to a skirmish with me, he has gotten worse injuries. This last one, I ended up branding him.
There's a joke in there. considering you are a warforged who owns a slave.
Yeah, I know.
A freed one.
He just needed the punch, that's all. I'm over it now.
Only on paper am I their master.
It
But
means a lot. If something should
that's-
happen to you, they'd be taken by the state.
I will try to go up the chain of command to get those papers burned.
I wouldn't get it burned. Just fill out the necessary paperwork within the dynasty stating that they've been freed. It's something that happens with gladiators often. I think the custode can help you with that. I've seen it done here before.
I'll see if I can't get a hold of him. But with everything going on, yourself included, are very busy.
I'm not doing shit.
But I'm sure that you want to. Idle hands.
I have no reason to kill these people. I mean, that's the truth of it. This is a power squabble between one man in charge over there and two men in charge over here. Doesn't involve anyone in between. But everyone in between are the ones dying for it. You might want to also talk to some of your friends. Apparently they went behind enemy lines and resupplied the embassy.
Yeah. I was going to ask for more specifics. I was going to catch them when they were roaming. I don't like to barge down doors.
Well, you might not see them unless you do it. Proactive, Mr. Tang. What'd you say? Idle hands?
You know, I probably should have seen that coming. But yes. Either way, thank you for the amount of information that you were able to give me. I'll see if I can't implement it soon.
I'm sure you can. Separate him from his bodyguards and he'll probably lose his spine. Literally and figuratively.
Trust me, I have my own grudge growing against this orc because of words that he has learned.
Fair enough.
Just... I had heard that you don't really deal with orcs because they're not considered true monsters, or you didn't want to hunt them yourself.
They're beneath me.
Right. Those were the words. I didn't expect you to actually help, I just thought you had some advice, and you did. So, I thank you greatly.
It's blasphemous to say this, but think of them as very self-important men or extra haughty elves. They all have quirks in their personality that speak to their disdain for everything else and their need to survive and gain power. You'll figure it out as time goes on with ease.
Creatures that are ruled more by their muscle than their mind, but that utilize it all the same.
A fair way to state it. Very good.
I'm a fair bit smarter than people tend to think me as.
Oh, I already knew you were quite smart. You're the first warforged I see walk around with a book on their side.
Try to take note of everything that I come across, even if I don't understand it quite yet.
Good for you. You have a eon or so to gather that kind of knowledge. Whoever gets that book when you're finally rusted will probably learn everything.
Well, I hope they'll be able to utilize everything that I've learned. Even if it might be a drop in the glass compared to some others.
I'm sure whatever it is, it'll still help.
And I'm sure you have a wellspring of knowledge of your own, after all.
Is there anything else you needed, Mr. Tang?
No, that really was about it. Unless you wanted to make idle chit-chat, but I don't suppose that would be the case.
Not at the moment.
Well, either way, I wish you good luck with whatever endeavors you may engage yourself in, and a good night, if and when you do sleep.
You as well.
Might as well catch those who returned from the resupply mission. Figure out what was going on there.
They're at the Lord's house.
Pleasure speaking with you.
And you as well, Warforged.
And if I may return the favor, consider myself open.
Very well. Why are you gesturing at me, Wolf? Well, considering they're in the dark and you shouldn't be able to see them, yes, I'd say it's subtle.
I can fucking see them. It's not my fault.
Oh, creature. Yes, what is it? Yes, bye. Enjoy your sleep.
Have good sleep, Aka.
He didn't mention anything.
Oh gosh. Hello.
Jordy
Hey.
or, any of the others got paid,
Oh, the cube. Thank you.
box.
Okay.
Stranger and stranger.
Yeah, I'll keep it safe so they don't take it. Yeah.
Strange lands called for strange people.
You can play with it tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye.
The reason why you freeze like a deer with headlights? Wagon
no.
lines?
So how'd your day go?
Not great. Plenty of things I had to deal with. Same old, really. And you?
Very busy. Fairly scary at some points too. I got stuck in a tree for a little while.
Should I even ask what that means?
I was in a tree for a while. Guys were trying to chop it down and...
You understand,
yeah.
for any normal person, that doesn't make sense.
Well, I mean, come on, you should know I'm not normal by now. So...
Yes, but that's beyond. Because of your father.
I was trying to run away from the robber baron men, and then I almost lost them, and then they kept being right on my tail, so I climbed up a tree, but then the tree was old on the branch that I was standing on, and went, and then so they tried to burn it, but it's greenwood, because they're fucking idiots. So then they tried to chop it instead. It was a mess.
It sounds like it was.
Mm-hmm.
You're in one piece.
Hopper saved my life. Mm-hmm.
Did he know? And what exactly happened where a hobbit saved your life?
He was in the shadows shooting arrows and stuff. Along with the one of the sergeants and stuff, so, you know, both of them.
And I assume that went decently well.
I think, I mean, I don't know the full report other than I'm alive.
Alive is important. You're not going out of your way to get involved in all these skirmishes, are you?
I'm not going out of my way at all. They point at me and say, Torty, we need you. I'm like, okay. And then I come with.
You have to learn a little bit of self-preservation.
Well, I mean... my friends need help.
You can't always make everyone else's struggles your own. Good on you for trying to help. But when do you say no? Food for thought. You don't have to answer it. What?
Nothing. Just
Something wrong.
waiting.
For what?
I don't know. What am I waiting for?
Is that what you were waiting for?
I think so.
Probably don't want that in the back.
Probably not, no.
Hold on. Where's my thing? Oh, my bruises. Hold on.
You have to stop getting yourself in trouble. I know you keep saying you're trying, but when you volunteer for trouble, that's how you're finding it.
I guess. Just want to be useful.
You can't base all of your self-worth off of someone else saying you're being useful. It's okay to say that you don't agree with something, or that you don't align with the mission put in front of you. If you do this over and over and over and over again, someone's luck eventually runs out.
Yeah.
I already heard about your patrol. You're lucky it wasn't you. The 4 Radard soldiers that have probably more training than you paid the price. Everyone thinks up until the last second it can't be me. Won't be me. And then they find themselves in a situation where they get themselves killed.
Yeah.
I'm only saying it would be a shame to see you get yourself killed.
I'll try to be more careful, but one of the men recognized me.
That's not good.
It's the loudmouth too. This Pasha?
Pasha.
Bush?
The soldiers here, the Redod ones, are terrified of him. Apparently he's cut down around 20-something men by himself. Wounded the wolf, to the point where he could have killed him, but he didn't. He's not good for morale. He fights well, I'll give him that.
He's kind of scary. Especially when he's charging at you. Ugh.
Well, you survive. That's what's important. Could have gone worse, but... You were lucky this time. But how long is that going to last? That's what you need to think about. Is am I being this bad?
I think
by myself? You wouldn't do that.
Wouldn't want that. No.
What?
Is that a gun wound?
Might be. Why?
Just trying to recognize.
Yes, that's a 9-kilo wound. Old.
And then this one. The big slash. Looks older.
Came from a very well-made, sharpened steel sword. My plate would do its job back in the day. Flimsily made.
Can I guess your mask? I know it's gonna be weird, but...
Whatever for.
Like you deserve a kiss.
I feel like I deserve a lot more, but I'll take it.
Really now?
Been teaching you to ride a horse. Saved some of your merchandise.
True.
I'm supposed to be your greatest enemy, but for whatever reason.
That's fair. So far, you've let me punch a man that has almost wrecked my entire business. And given me potions and antidotes.
Yes,
and then you insist it's not for me. And then you offer to help me. And what are they?
Perhaps I'm so swathed in mistakes and regrets. Maybe I want something I won't. Is that so hard to believe?
I don't think so. But still.
Make you feel better?
Yes, it does.
You understand how much trouble could be had if you were found in here.
Wouldn't you be in trouble too?
Likely. I'm sure I could spin it. It was an assassination attempt or something of the sort.
You'd have to tell someone that didn't know me to get away with that.
And I guess I have to help no one finds out. Don't I?
Hmm. Yeah.
Now, I believe you were interested in something. You wanted to see something and experience something else. Is that correct?
If that's what you're willing to give. I know you like to hide.
Well, perhaps I'll save at least a little bit of the mystery. Mask stays on.
Alright. I'm okay with that.
Good. Let's take this off.
Doing all they can.
Fucking laugh as Kazaka.
As the Imperial.
Howdy.
Yo, what up, sex visitor?
All of you guys fucking scattered.
Nothing.
Aka only heard run away, so she's like, she just hit the ground and fucking hit me a ground. And then Bruce
Oh! What the fuck?
It's the physical beast, dude. You're all hulked up and shredded.
In shredded.
Theosian monster, dude. Are you still going?
Yeah, man.
Hold on, runs!
Quick! All right,
Rock, paper, scissors. We have to
have a
rock,
good
paper,
night.
scissors. It's tradition. Okay, wait, hold on. We'll turn away and then do
Chat,
it, okay?
Chat, I'm doing rock.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors
Ready?
says shoot.
3. Okay.
All right, I'll say it. I'll say it. Turn
okay.
away. Turn
2 and
away.
3.
I'll get it. I'll do it.
Okay. Okay.
All right, rock,
Paper.
paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay. Okay, you win.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
No, I think it'd be fun. Handful of people who aren't done yet.
What?
And just a quiet RB patrol, organic conversation.
Oh yeah, that would be good. I'm going to bed, but
I was hoping
you
your
know,
guy would be
I'm sure
there.
that.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
You twisted my arm.
Just a little bit.
You twisted my arm.
Just
me
a
grab
little
him.
bit.
Just a little bit.
Try to call for robber baron soldiers.
Anybody who just wants to do it. It's not really a call.
Really quickly, if anybody wants to join me for a quick robber baron patrol, just something very chill, hop down to Drasker Module. Gather in the NPC spawn room if you're interested.
Yeah, it's not. They don't have to. It's not forced.
Come on.
Sorry, Kat. I'm not done. You gotta go again. Come on.
You certainly don't have to be here. It's okay. It's not forced. It's just people want a little bit of immersion.
Thank you.
Happy late birthday.
Thank you. I'm still chatting with chat because they're all mad at me that the mask stayed on. So I was gonna cuck them anyway by even putting on my stream camera and just like making it look away.
I can't wait for the other Inquisitor to get here. It's gonna be so great.
Utter whiplash. Utter brutal whiplash.
Get in Drasker Module.
I can't wait.
That was so cool.
Doubling.
it's like the Shadow of War Orcs.
Pasha!
Oh yeah, about that situation. The guards at the gate were being told that they were being like showered with arrows the entire time.
What the fuck? No, they didn't fire
And
once.
players like were getting injuries.
What the fuck? The players who were firing outside of the walls were getting shot. Yeah.
Oscar, do you want my
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 God.
Yes.
You're so sad.
Yes.
Why are you so sad? Oh no.
Listen, I'm getting basiled. It'll be okay. Tormenting me. You don't understand.
You're getting basiled?
He has his character as a bathhouse worker. Fuck.
Yeah, but what are you doing? What are you doing to him? What happened?
Destroying him emotionally. And apparently I'm getting destroyed physically.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know exactly.
Where do you wanna go?
I know exactly. Yeah.
We're gonna go. Here, follow me, everybody. All my robber
Where's
barons.
Dresger?
All my robber barons men to the spawn or the map room. The map room. We're going to be at Patrol Base 2.
The one that was hit? Alright.
Patrol Base 2.
Patrol Base 2.
Let's get some torches spawned.
Also, the search function's fixed, if you didn't know. You can just type torch and you'll find it instantly.
Oh, it is. That's like bullshit.
Yeah, I noticed that like a quarter away the assassin comes for doing.
Oh god, 4 people had torches.
Okay, we only need 2 torches.
Torches.
I'll get rid of mine.
Only 2 torches.
Okay, I think now we need 1 more.
Wait, what the fuck? Is anybody else?
I'm streaming. Do you want me to cock my stream real fast?
What?
Maybe a legal thing happened. Oh, I'll have to search. Because that's
That
a
is
big market for like
nuts.
StarCraft.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah.
God damn it, I have
That's
a really good friend
fucking
who's from there. Alright. I will worry about it later.
Yep.
Okay, everybody. We're gonna be heading in that direction. We're gonna be heading towards the road. Okay, we're gonna head towards the road. We're gonna head down it a little bit, and we're gonna head back to camp. So remember the terrain. I need a torch leader. Who's leading the patrol? Who's on point? Erebus, I want you in the rear. All right, Ryan. You're leading us in that direction towards the road. I'm gonna be on the
Which
horse.
that way. Is it the direction the horse is facing? Or
Sure, my helmet is working. These. Good.
We're supposed to take the torch.
left or right side of the hill?
It's over there.
Either way.
Hey.
Okay, left side of the hill here.
All right, get ready. We're gonna call cards up. Cards up.
Of course. I'm out, Japan. Commander.
We've received positive reports that our front holds strong. We are continuing the advance towards Norris. Where there aren't any shock troopers in the keep. Still holding fast, but they will break in time. Surely they will starve.
Yes, well, we've had some probes today. This camp especially I responded to. They rummaged through the officer's tent. I haven't been able to figure out what's missing. The supply lieutenant isn't sure either. Nothing seems to be taken. But he's not exactly the most organized with his documents. I have my suspicions.
I see.
Camp 4 was hit as well. They had their supplies burned rather lackadaisical.
That was our scout headquarters on the right flank.
That is correct.
That had all of my scarecrow reports.
Twice, Commander, I've had to respond to different camps because they're being organized. I'm not sure what forces they're using. Some of them weren't even radar armor. Civilians.
They're getting desperate. Starting to mobilize the populace. We knew that this would happen. That they would throw everybody, every man, woman, and child inside those walls at us. We must be prepared. We cannot just cut down everyone that they throw at us either.
I tried reasoning with one of them. There was a leather worker, a drow woman. I also saw a small hobbit. I think they worked the honey fields outside of town. Actually, not too far down the road. Lives outside of Nordis.
Well done. It is good that you allowed them to live. When this conflict is over, we will need those people to help rebuild this province. Restore its economy that has faltered under the poor guidance of the Redads.
You really think things will be able to go back to normal?
It'll be slow going. But in time, yes.
I suppose you're here for the residual patrol.
Yes, I'd like to take us down the North Road, ensure that everything is alright along the front. The combat is still behind us. We will be well guarded on our rear. Organize your patrol. I will accompany you.
And they're going to come this way in a moment, Commander. Very shortly.
Very good.
Unless he died, I'll go do it myself. Never mind, he's got it.
I think they are gathered for us.
Lieutenant, the commander wishes to go on a patrol along the North Road. We're going to accompany him. Staggered column formation as usual.
Understood. Understood. I got point.
Yeah,
I want to see Nordis. I want to see her walls.
Follow the commander and stay close. Staggered column.
Understood.
How steep of an incline is this? Oh boy. Oh boy. Slowly, slowly.
To the right, commander. Stay close to the torchbearer. Go, get in that staggered column. Oh, fuck.
That was
some rough terrain back there.
Fortunately, we're fast hills all around our camp. Hard to get out, but hard for them to get in.
Yes. Why? Hold up here. To make sure that all of our men are... very good.
They're behind us.
Are we far from the... Oh, I know these woods.
To the
Yeah,
direct
this road should be just ahead.
left along those lights is that hobbit hole I told you about, Commander.
Oh, yes. The cicadas are finally coming out. Summer is upon us.
That's nice to hear. Very soothing.
I will feel more soothed when I don't see Imperial ships in the ocean.
We control these roads now. It's safe for us to be on them.
Is it true that they were driven back to the gates?
Yes, Commander, we
They
had
used it as cover.
exactly as the Corporal said. I had seen the wolf again. Demanded his duel. Unfortunately, it seems that those at the walls were not nearly as honourable. They started raining arrows upon us. A couple dinked off my armour and a couple killed some of our men. I had to break off. Wasn't about to sacrifice soldiers for pride.
We're cresting
wise
the
of you.
hill. We'll become visible soon.
Very good. I want to see her in all her glory. They will never appreciate his kindness, you know. That we will never rain down stones on the city. That we will never bring war into the streets or sack them. This is our home. This is where our families live.
I think they have spent entirely too much time regaling the common people of this terror just outside the wall.
Ere this very night, the robber baron yet flies the Redod flag over Delor Keep. They will never understand his loyalty. It is alright. Do not worry, Corporal.
It's best for them to see us
Do
anyway.
you think they still remember that we're part of them? Or do you think they've all been told enough lies that they've started to believe?
They've been told so many lies. They will find it hard for us to re-assimilate once we take the castle. It is a shame that such a resilient fortress would be crumbled to rubble.
They forced our hands, Commander.
At least after you can rebuild it. Bigger and better than what it is now.
Yes. We'll need to repair the stone quarry. Once we are done, the war, gentlemen, does not end with the capture of Nautis. Not even when a mem is jailed or sent away. Because once we have taken the city, our threats become external. We have to worry about the other dynasties, about whether the Grodian Council will accept our lord's lawful claim to this keep.
This is just the beginning. Steer yourselves, men.
And there is the wolf. Tempting. Very tempting.
We turn back around, back to camp. All of you have a long day tomorrow. I need scouts sent out. I want this area continually surveyed. I need to know the movements of Redads and any ununiformed forces that are seen leaving the walls.
I'd like to
They have
volunteer
shown
to be part of
themselves
the
to be
force
low
going
enough.
to the Sabine, Commander.
You've proven yourself well, Pasha. I've considered your request, and it is granted.
Thank you. I will continue to prove myself until we're inside those walls.
Back to camp, men.
What about the scaffolding on that
sir.
wall? Think we could get rid of that?
Our target has and never will be the city of Norris. It is only to keep. We will not storm it and risk the lives of countless civilians. Our enemy is solely with the Redads and the people in that castle.
What if
We will never
Govas
attack
tries
those
to
walls.
use the people as a shield?
And we will adjust tactics, and we will never stoop so low as to killing civilians, even if it means our utter defeat. These are the principles of Adasco Bomain. Forward!
Right.
Most of these people don't even know. They're convinced
Never will.
that Baron Beaumain's men are bloodthirsty and savage. They forget that they all come from the same city.
Do you think they know of the refugee camp?
No, but I know why they made the refugee camp. It wasn't out of concern for the people involved. Not because they cared about them. The concern was the people who already had nothing. That were already impoverished and already starving.
Smoke.
Would become a problem as the fighting went on and the province was squeezed for supplies. It was an empty gesture.
That is one structure I do not mind seeing burned. Seeing smoke rise from those crenellations makes my heart swell with pride. Radia for Gradians, my brothers. Nordis will never be free so long as those Theosians hold our borders. We will send their ships back to their accursed empire and drive them from our shores.
It is a shame that the old man inside of the embassy will not surrender. He is actually an old enemy of the Imperium, through and through.
Then he should be fighting with us.
Yes, well, everyone interprets their honor a different way, I suppose.
I suppose so.
Perhaps Perhaps he only needs to see reason. A proper talk, if that can ever be achieved.
Perhaps.
The last time that I sent my men into a talk, one of them was cut down. No more talking. We are
What
beyond that now. As
What if,
regretful as I am to say it,
Commander, you didn't send your men? The old man within the embassy is at least honorable. He has that reputation. Perhaps you'd be able to strike some sort of deal with him. Allow under guard to hide him in to speak with him, perhaps convince him to lay down his arms. Make it clear if she does anything stupid. The old man will be filled with bolts.
I will make sure that Lady Heidemann is made ready tomorrow for a trip to the main camp.
Do you
I'd
think
like
it
her
would
to
work?
see our men, to look after them. Absolutely not. But our captive is getting restless, and she is... Well, I fear for her... How do I say? Her internal well-being, I suppose.
Yes, well,
She needs to get out.
Being a captive does not suit her well. Trust me, I've seen it plenty.
No, it does not.
Commander.
Every time I
Permission to
reach
speak.
towards her, she reacts with fear. She flinches.
You know.
Speak.
I'd like to make a request.
Make your request.
The hobbit that's nearby. The one that does the honey farm. To ensure no accidental civilian casualties, I'd like to see if I can go out and speak with him.
It couldn't hurt.
I'll allow it, but you will need to take one of our hobbits with you. Grab one of the hobbits from the garrison.
Sounds good. I'll do that
The
tomorrow.
scouts have reported he hasn't tried to return home for some time.
Probably fearful. Perhaps a gesture of goodwill. If any of the men in the garrison understand beekeeping, likely his bees have been left to their own designs and would need some tending. If he was to venture back and check, he would see
You
they
know
were cared
this
for.
hobbit personally?
I know a lot of the people in town, personally. I didn't speak with them much, but I watched and listened.
Very well. A beekeeper then. Somebody knows about it. Lieutenant, find me someone. They'll go with the hobbit and they'll
Understood,
go with
sir.
the privateer. Right, men.
We will finish our sweep here and get rid of whatever debris is left. I know you have to ride for Tell-All.
Very good. I must rest. I've slept maybe 4 hours the past 72 hours.
Corporal, you'll come with me. Try to get
We'll
this.
see you done, Commander.
Sure thing.
Very good. Thank you, Pasha.
From back here.
I'll be here waiting tomorrow.
We'll bring him to you. Then we can head to Nodus and...
Corporal, I want this horse unsaddled and unbridled. Make sure it is fed with oats and ensure that it is...
Whoa! Alright, chat. I gotta get out of VR. I'm fucking dying. You're playing Kenshi? Like, it's such a good fucking game. I gotta see them.
put her
play
on
it.
it, dude.
Yeah. Such a good game. I gotta see what cursed shit they do in it. Dude, I'm so excited.
Oh, yeah.
Thursday is the fucking harpy hunt with L.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna need your help with that. That's gonna be loony.
100%, man. I'm there.
Boy Feather gets there right at the end. And he's like, where'd everybody go?
Take care, chat. Bye. Bye, chat. Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.
Bye. Bye. You heard me right. Bye.